coming to you live from the Phillips Arena in Atlanta, Georgia. For the first time, we're streaming live. We'll be backstage throughout the evening. Rashawn McDonald, the executive producer, is just about to give this audience their marching orders. Many of them are here. They've been here all night long, and they are excited. We're about to kick this show off, and I can't tell you the excitement we'll be bringing you from backstage all evening long. You can hear it. Where else are you going to hear James Brown kick off a show? I am here. You are here. If you ain't in Atlanta, we're going to bring it to you. Our thanks to Ford Motor Company and Steve and Marjorie Harvey. My co-host Candy is backstage in the green room. We're going to go to her right now.
I'm Candice Daniels, and I'm so excited to be here tonight. What seems to be a very, very exciting evening as we take you live backstage at the 2014 Neighborhood Awards. Now, right here I have with me the beautiful Candy Burris. How you doing?
I'm great. How you doing?
And her husband Todd. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. How's it going?
Listen, I'm excited. I'm really, really excited. So we're here at the Neighborhood Awards. What does this experience mean to you?
Well, I mean, I just love it because everybody's coming together to recognize businesses in the community that are doing their thing and who definitely deserve it. And I think that's great.
And speaking of businesses, you have several businesses. Would you care to share with our Steve Harvey Nation, some of those businesses that I'm sure they're aware of?
I don't have enough time.
Well, I have, Bedroom Candy. I have my stores, Tags. I have Bedroom Candy Consultants. I have our production company. Right now we're producing our musical and we're taking it on tour nationwide. So we're super excited about that. Everybody get your ticket.
Mother's Love.
Yeah, it's called A Mother's Love. And then also Candy Coated Nights that we're bringing back right in the next month. Right. And what else do we got going on, babe?
Producing TV. I'm producing TV. I have a show with TV1 called Hollywood Divas, which airs October 8th. And hopefully to start working on some scripted stuff.
Yeah.
Well, so you guys are busy. You guys are a power couple. You're doing your thing. Teamwork, that's what it's all about. And the wedding, oh my goodness, it was absolutely amazing. So tell us about some of the hard work that it took to put that thing together.
Woo. Well, it was crazy because we decided to make it happen within a month. And, that's what was the hardest part about it, finding a location that would be available. Just making sure you have everything you need, seating arrangements, everything. It's crazy.
Coming to America theme, just trying to recreate that.
Yeah.
From the dancers to lions as you entered in. There was a lot going on.
Yeah.
Well, that's amazing. And you know what? I'd love to hear so much more about it, but you know what? We're going to go right back to Ed so that we can see more of what's going on backstage.
Okay. Thank you, Candy. Greatly appreciated. We're here in the green room, and as you might be able to hear, a lot of noise going on here. This is where everybody gathered, Roland Martin, of course. Joined by Hill Harper, one of the consummate actors of our time, and one of the most dedicated men in our community. And Hill, we want to thank you for that. Greatly appreciate all that you do. But, of course, we're here to salute Steve and Marjorie and what they do, and more importantly, the folks in our community. You've done this for many, many years. We meet here, it seems like annually. Tell me why you keep coming back.
Well, in about 3 weeks, we're going to have the Emmys. And Ed, you know this, and folks at home may not know this, but when you go to that award show, there are so few of folks that look like us at the Emmys, so few folks that look like us at the Oscars, so few folks that look like us at the Golden Globes. But the true heroes are the folks that are here, the small business owners, the folks who work, that have been struggling to figure out how to have a business that and ultimately provide jobs in the community and serve the community. So I support this 100%. I'm so impressed that Steve came up with the concept. I'm so impressed that it's grown to this magnitude. We're in the Phillips Arena, 20,000 people. This is huge, and so I want to support it in whatever way I can, and that's what's so important. It's more important than the Oscars, the Emmys, the Golden Globes combined.
And here's what's amazing to me. You feel the love here in Atlanta, don't you?
Oh, yeah. Well, Atlanta's amazing because just walking in, there was this whole group of folks that were outside fans that, obviously in Vegas, you don't have that. Folks are the fans of the slot machine, not necessarily anything else. But Atlanta has a special vibe to it that's about community. And that comes from Dr. King and a legacy that is much greater than all of us. But the point is it's still here, and that's what that is.
That's Lavelle Crawford. This is what you do when you're live streaming. Thank you, Lavelle. That's all right. We greatly appreciate it.
Nice suit.
That's
Thank
nice.
you, brother. I held it for the hoodie award. I wish we'd have did it in December, though.
All right, listen. We're going to toss it over to Candy. Hill, thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. We'll talk to Lavelle in a short time.
Right here.
Oh, and there's Roland Martin. Oh,
As you
wait.
can see,
Never
it
met a
is
cat.
live
He didn't
backstage.
like. There he
I'm here
is.
with the beautiful Mrs. Shirley Strawberry, my mentor.
Hey Candy, how are you? We were just doing a little aerobics before the cameras actually turned on. And I just want to say, I thought I didn't have rhythm.
No, I really don't have rhythm, so.
Be off. You kept. Okay, let's try to get it right.
Okay, can we do it right?
Okay, 3,
Two,
2, 1.
one.
Here we go.
Left,
Okay,
right, left, right. So Shirley, you look beautiful as always.
Thank you so much, and so do you as well. We are wearing the beautiful Dia Bocage.
Yes.
We both are. She made both of our dresses tonight for the Neighborhood Awards special occasion. A local designer, we thought we'd bring everything back to Atlanta, or to Atlanta for the first time. Not back to Atlanta, but to Atlanta for the first time, right?
And speaking of Atlanta, you've been here in the city of Atlanta for quite some time now, co-hosting the Steve Harvey Morning Show. What does it mean to you to bring the show back to Atlanta?
Well, actually, I said back to Atlanta earlier, but really it's to Atlanta for the first time. And it means so much because the reason they wanted to bring it to Atlanta was so all of our listeners on the Steve Harvey Morning Show could get a chance to come from Alabama to the Carolinas to Virginia, on and on and on. And they are all here. I think everybody is here. Charlotte, everybody's here.
Listen, even Valdosta, Georgia showed up and showed out.
Yes, I mean, it is amazing. And what I love about it is the love. Everybody is just on chill, having a great time. They're loving Atlanta, going out, seeing the sights, putting money back into the city for the economy. I'm sure the mayor will be happy about that, right? But it's just an amazing experience to bring it here. Vegas, I mean, it's fun, of course, but Atlanta is the new mecca of Hollywood and things like that. And there's so many stars here tonight. Oh my God!
And speaking of stars, you know, as much as I would love to stand here and talk to you all day, we have to catch up with Sherry Shepherd. Let's go to Ed.
That's my girl.
All right. We're here with my buddy Sherry Shepherd. Hey Sherry, how you doing, girl?
I am so wonderful, and I'm so excited to be here at the Ford Neighborhood Awards.
Sherry, talk to me a little bit about why you have been participating in this for so many years. You and I see each other often here.
Yes, you know what? I really feel, Ed, that you got regular folks who work hard. They get little to no acknowledgement for being back there in the rib shack, making those ribs in the heat, for being in the schoolroom and teaching our children. I just feel like this is a day to be acknowledged, and I so admire the fact that Steve Harvey every year says, I'm going to acknowledge you. It's your day.
Yeah, and give me a sense of what. See, we're on the air, baby. I didn't know. Look here. Come on, Stephen A. Smith just spoke up. See here.
He got my weave. He almost took my weave off before. Stephen Smith. My weave got caught on the back of his hand.
This is what happens when you are live in the celebrity green room. Here's Shirley Strawberry. It was an accident.
Stephen Smith almost took my weave off.
You got to love every minute of it. Listen.
Weave killer. Stephen A. Smith.
All right, we're going to go back over to Candy. We'll come back with much, much more from the green room in just a minute.
Stand by. All right, all right. So I'm standing here next to the very, very handsome Mr. Shamar Moore. How are you?
I'm just kind of stuck because your beauty is crazy. There you go.
You know, you can't talk to me like that, Shamar.
I'm doing wonderful, but you look stunning tonight.
Now, you just told me that you had a situation in Tampa where your luggage got lost. So
God, we have been in the airport for 17 hours. And because I love Steve Harvey so much, and I had such a good time last year, I knew by any means necessary I had to be here at the Neighborhood Awards because it really is a beautiful thing. But I'm a little underdressed, but I'm representing my job.
wow, check it out, check it out.
I'm plugging. Hold on.
Wow, wait.
And I'm plugging. There you go. I'm plugging. There it is. But no, but I had to come tonight because I came last year, and you know, I'm blessed to do what I do for 20 years. Steve Harvey, tip my cap to him because we all know who he is. He's iconic, he's legendary, he's wowed us for so many years, but right now, as he's done for 7 years, he's making out people that don't always get shine. And that's the leaders of the community. And I'm not trying to say the right things, it's true. Most of these people, a lot of these people are the reason my career even started, and they're a lot of the reason that my career is still alive. And so for me to come and just sit back, be humble, be educated at all the people that wake up every morning and work so hard to make a difference in their families, their friends and their communities. It really is, because what we do is pretty cool, but we play pretend for a living. You know what I mean? What they do every day is for real. And to see the smile and the pride on their faces to get acknowledged by Steve Harvey and myself and BBD and Yolanda Adams and so many people, it's just it's a nice moment. It's not a red carpet, it's a blue carpet. It's their night.
I love the passion. I love the passion. Now, in the past, we've caught you kissing some of our, fellow presenters. Any chance that we can see you, steal a kiss, or maybe they steal a kiss from you tonight?
Kim said I didn't like the fluffy women. She said I didn't like the thick and delicious women. I said, don't let the light skin fool you. So she tried to call me out last year, and I was like, oh, no. Right? Just because you got the mic, I'm going to at least represent. So that turned into something. So I just saw her backstage, and I think I'm going out there on stage with Kim and Earthquake. But I mean, I'm not a joke man. I'm a drama man. So I don't know. I'm probably gonna get ate up by Kim, and Earthquake gonna do the rest and run his mouth. But I'm just happy to be here, and we're gonna make it fun no matter what.
All right, well, that's what I'm talking about. And hopefully we get to see some kissing. Now, before I let you go, I'd like to get a little kiss. Just for practice purposes, just a little kiss.
I'm kind of shy though.
Can I? Do you guys think I can handle this? Oh, okay. Right. Oh, Lord, I just got kissed by Shamar Moore. Okay, I can't take any more. Back to you, Ed.
Thank you. My pleasure, baby.
Thank you so much.
Peace.
No filter. Hashtag dudes be like. Hashtag WCW. Hashtag sneakerhead. Hashtag like a boss. With so much incredible technology, the Fusion might be trending. And you will be too.
That's what they call the beauty area. That's where the new word is Glam Squad comes together and makes everybody beautiful. Say hello to everybody. And here is Wendy Raquel Robinson, who is always beautiful, right in front of her, but it's hot and bothered. Hey, Wendy, you obviously have been friends with Steve for a mighty long time, going way back. Did you know him before the sitcom?
Actually, I did his first sitcom, which was Me and the Boys.
Yeah.
With ABC, and that was back in, I don't want to tell you because black don't crack, but the lines do. No, I'm teasing. But we go way, way back. Yeah. So it's just amazing to see how the neighborhood wars have grown.
It's tremendous to see how they've grown from those early days. I know you were there for those early days. I tease him. I was there for the first one.
I
when
was
it was about 8
at the
people.
Forum.
That's right, in Los Angeles.
At the Forum, and it was about maybe 8, but we were 9 and 10. So but to see this manifestation, then I was there for Vegas, and then to see the inaugural for Atlanta, it's like, wow.
Give me a sense of, for you, what it's like when you see the people get their award.
You know what? It's so authentic. It's so pure. It's just giving honor where it's due. And so many unsung heroes of our community don't get a chance to receive the roses and the flowers and all of the accolades that they deserve for the hard work that they do. It's humbling.
The other thing that is magnificent is many of these people that will win tonight remind you, I'm sure, of people in your family. Do they not?
Yeah, there's TT, cousin, auntie, and all of them. And actually, I see a little bit of me in that too. I'm a community-based activist all the way, so I see myself in that, and I love it. So
Wendy, we're going to let you get back because I know...
let me get back and get some powder on the face.
Good to see you.
All right, love you.
Good to see you. All right, now listen. What we're going to do is go over to Candy. We're just going to bounce you around, and then as the show goes, we're going to bring you a lot of things, including some memorable clips, and we're going to show you what happened over the weekend. I got a chance to catch up with some people, but right now, we're going to go over to Candy, who's with Michael Jai White.
And how lucky am I? First of all, I can't even speak. I'm so excited right now. First Shamar Moore, now Michael Jai White. Oh my goodness, how are you?
Good, yourself?
I'm doing better now that I'm talking to you. So you're here at the Neighborhood Awards, and this is your second year. What does this award show mean to you?
I love it because, it's about real folks. It's about neighborhoods, about communities, and it brings a community to Hollywood. I love that idea.
And speaking of the community, what are some of the things that you do in your community?
Well, I like to do a lot of at-risk kids, events. I do a lot of outreach programs like that. I think it's very important for artists who are recognized to, say some of the things that even the parents might tell them, but sometimes, just how it is they may listen to us beforehand, before other people. So we got to do something with that power.
And you definitely have a lot of power. We've seen you over the years, and you've been really doing your thing. Now, is there anything that we can definitely look forward to in the future?
Well, yeah, I have a movie coming out September 5th to the theaters called Falcon Rising. It's an action movie. It's the kind of, if anybody knows about Blood and Bone or Black Dynamite, it's one of those type of films. But it calls attention to a lot of our armed service workers, our people out there fighting for the country. And it's one of these type of things that kind of uplifts real heroes.
Wow, and that's exactly what we need. So can you just kind of tell us a little more about your character?
Yeah, I play a character that is coming from the Iraq war, and he's having problems getting back into society. He's suffering from PTSD, and I'm happy to say Layla Ali, this is her first role in films, and she plays somebody very close to me who gets in trouble, and my character goes into action.
Wow. So the movie comes out when? One more time.
That's it, September 5th in the theaters near you, hopefully.
Theaters near you. Yes, you definitely want to check that out September the 5th. It sounds like an amazing moment. Speaking of amazing moments, that's what I'm thinking about right now. So make sure you check out the movie, and we're also going to jump to one of our amazing moments.
3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah.
Hey, Hoodie Awards 2011. I told you it was going to be off the chain, didn't I? Now you believe me about the Hoodie Awards? Well, Steve, this is it for me. Christmas and the Hoodie Awards.
Yeah, that's it. Baby, the reason I hesitated on your name because the screen went out.
Again?
Yeah, I just looked over there and saw you coming and threw it on out there.
But thank you for remembering me. It's only been 11 years that you and I have worked together, Steve.
Yeah.
Only 11 years.
You've been hanging in there.
I just want to thank you. A lot of people have been thanking you tonight for all that you do, and here's my time to thank you, Steve. After 11 years, I just want to say it's truly been a blessing to sit next to you every single day. I see you more than I see my daughter, than my family, and it's truly a blessing. I know the real you. The real you. And it's really been an honor and a privilege and
the hell you over there saying?
And a pleasure to work with you every single day. I just want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. I've never told you that publicly before, but thank you, Steve.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you.
You scared me with your little speech, though.
I know I scared you, didn't I?
It sounded like something else was going on for 11 years. I said, Lord, this don't sound good.
It's all good, Steve, and nothing but love.
Thank you, baby.
Nothing but love. Okay, you ready? You guys ready? This is the last award. This is an exciting award. Look at Kevin Hart. Look at Kevin Hart.
Yeah,
thank you, Jesus. I just want to say it because every time you say it, people go crazy.
Thank you, Jesus! Uplifting the community. Thank you, Jesus! Is what the hoodie...
He is real! He is real! Thank you, Jesus.
Uplifting the community is what the Hoodie Awards are truly all about. Our 4 nominees are passionate in their mission to improve the lives...
Thank you, Jesus, for the nominees!
To improve the lives of those they serve.
Jesus serves too. Thank you, Jesus.
All right, in a minute, Kevin, seriously. One is a...
I just want to say that Jesus is in my life. Thank you, Jesus, Shirley!
Oh, my God. One is a community activist for children.
I was going to go to the strip club, but I'm not going to go because Jesus is here.
I'm crying up all my makeup tonight. One is a community activist for children of incarcerated parents. There is a dedicated educator who teaches violence prevention and empowerment in schools. A fitness expert on a mission to eradicate adult and childhood obesity. And the college dean who helps underrepresented students earn college scholarships. What are you doing?
I'm about to thank Jesus again. I just want to say it all the time. Kurt, look at me, Kurt.
I knew when they put me with you, Kevin Hart. I knew it. Okay. One is a college dean who helps underrepresented students earn college scholarships that will brighten their futures.
All right. This is my. Oh, that's you. That's you. Thank you, Jesus, for the teleprompter.
Excuse me, Kevin. As soon as I'm finished with my part.
No, that's still you. That's still you.
Okay. Corporate. All right. Ford Motor Company, title sponsor of the 2011 Hoodie Awards, wishes to express its gratitude for the contributions of tonight's nominees and to present the best community leader winner with the keys of a 2011.
That's me. That's me right there. That's me. I'm reading it. Watch out. Watch out. Everybody move. This is my part. No, no, no. Y'all got to step back. Everybody step back. Okay. Thank you, Jesus! Hey, Steve! Did you see me do Kurt Franklin with one leg?
I'm sorry.
All right.
Hello, so I'm standing here with Mr. Selfie King. How you doing?
I'm all good, all
you
good.
You mind if I call you that?
That's fine, that's fine. I mean, look, I have seen every camera imaginable. And so, folks, and here's the way I do it. So when I see folks.
Okay, how we do it?
How with people, I say stand here and stand here.
Okay.
And I go click, 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 click. You can go through about 200 people in no time.
Okay, well, why don't we show the people how you do it? Because apparently you carry a camera
Okay, so
on
here's
you.
what you have. I believe in real. I'm a photo snob. I believe in real cameras. Okay, and so this here is a real camera. This is great. I can shoot HD video, 1080. I've used it on my television show, and so you can shoot it this way. All right, fold like that.
Let's do one
As
more. Let's
y'all
do
see,
one
that's
more.
a real photo right there. Okay, that's how you do with a real camera. And then of course, I got also the iPhone, and so you take that. But again, I'm a camera snob, so I don't like these. So these selfies.
Okay, so we're going to do it with the iPhone now. We do
can that
iPhone?
one.
Okay.
No. I'm gonna show you something. It's how y'all know I'm the selfie king. This thing here is called a selfie wink, and what it allows for you to do is allow for you to take your selfie without actually having to press the button. Because you don't got these big ass cameras these days. These phones look like these iPads or whatever the heck. And so yeah, this bad boy right here, that's what it allows for you to do. It allows for you to literally do it that way. And so
selfie wink.
it's called
Wow.
selfie wink, and allows you to take the photo. Absolutely.
All right, you know what? See, I love being right here because he's such a man of jokes and selfies and all that good stuff. But, let's talk about what you really do.
right.
You're the host of TV One's News One
That's
now.
right. That's
Let's
right.
talk about that.
Of course, it's the only daily news show targeting African Americans in the country. It's I have an absolute blast with it. We've been going since November, and so we're 1 hour a day, 9 a.m. Eastern, and so we're looking forward to actually expanding it to 2 and 3 hours. And so it's been going great. I've been having a great time with it, and so I always want to have my own 5-day-a-week show. And it's interesting because TV One, we're celebrating our 10th anniversary this year, and I've been with TV One 9 out of those 10 years. And so a lot of people say, well, you were on CNN for 6 years. But I remind them, I was with TV One before CNN.
Wow.
I'm with TV One after CNN. So
Well, there it is.
there you go. So no, it's been great, and so it's a 3-hour-day syndicated radio show. Last hour was radio and television. So it's just been crazy.
Well, you know what? As much as I would love to continue to talk to
Ed,
you.
hold on, man. We're trying to finish the conversation here. I know you talking to Cheryl, but can we please finish the conversation? He giving me the wind up and everything like that. I mean, I know you Mr. Detroit. You on BET for 30
It's getting
years.
real.
But, man, calm down here. We trying to finish something right here.
Come on, throw it over here.
Well, you know what?
Look, we done because Ed want to talk to Cheryl. So Back to Ed Gordon.
Back
Thank
to
you,
Ed.
Roland. Thank you, Candy. Greatly appreciate it. And that's right. I got to talk to Cheryl Underwood because, well, look at you, girl.
Well, this is the happiest day of my life, and if you're listening to the Steve Harvey Morning Show, which I know you are, you know why I'm dressed like this.
And for those of you who may not, Cheryl has been, let's say, coaxing one of the members of the Steve Harvey Morning Show, and it ain't Steve, to maybe come down that aisle with you.
That's right. I've been encouraging strongly, like, a woman should. Let a man know what is the object of my desire. So now, this is the day that I culminate my love, and you'll be here to witness it.
And where else would you see that but the Neighborhood Awards? Now, Cheryl.
Yes?
This is not your first rodeo as relates to the Neighborhood Awards. On a serious side, why do you like to give back with Steve to the community? I know you talk about home and our folks a lot. Give me a sense of what this means for you.
Well, the reason that I will always be involved with the Neighborhood Awards because it is incumbent upon us as a people and a nation to show what is good in the neighborhood. On the for real tip, we use entertainment to educate and edify, and those of us that have been given a lot and been blessed, we need to uplift those that are doing the day-to-day work in our neighborhoods.
And you know what else is really nice about this weekend? We, as entertainers, get to not only reach out to one another. I mean, we see all of our friends in the business, but you really get to touch the fans, too.
Absolutely, and it's the fans that really make us stronger as entertainers and let us know if we're going in the right direction with what we're doing. They know us, they love us, so, it's nothing to stop and take a picture, but here's the other thing that we got to tell the neighborhood. We're proud of you, but it starts with you. It starts with you with zoning laws. It starts with you and saying that President Obama is doing a great job. It starts with you and saying that you want businesses in the neighborhood so we can give people jobs and stop the boys from killing each other. What's going on in Chicago, what's going on in Detroit, we've got to stop it, and it starts in the neighborhood.
Indeed it does, and we can see that the folks are making their way. We have so many performances. I believe that was NDRE who just snuck behind us. Johnny Gill just came through. We got Kim Whitley just on hold over here. She'll be over in just a few minutes to talk to us. But let me tell you that we had an opportunity throughout the week, and I tell you, you won't see it right now, but I caught Cheryl hosting the White Party last night, and she was live. We got a little bit of that, but right now, we've got a performance by George Tandy Jr., which was off the chain.
It's fabulous. It's fabulous, fabulous. And I love that song. I would like to use it for my nuptials.
So here's George Tandy Jr., March. Back in a minute.
So I'm standing here with the beautiful Holly Robinson. Pete, how are you?
I'm excellent. How are you?
I'm doing great, but I have to say, you are rocking this dress.
So much. Thank you. Well, so are you, Missy. This blue is all working for you.
Well, thank you. Now, I have to ask you, we've seen you in the limelight year after year doing your thing. How do you manage to stay so timeless?
Oh, wow. Timeless. I like that. I'm about to be 50, so you don't know what that means to me right now. Anyway, I'm back. My family. I have a great crew, great supporting cast. Just people that are around me that support you. That's what you need to do. Surround yourself with people who lift you in a positive way.
Wow, and speaking of positive, that's what the Neighborhood Awards is all about. And seeing someone like you here to support the Neighborhood Awards, it means so much to all of our viewers out there. Any advice that you'd like to give to any entrepreneurs or business owners?
You know what? Social media, stay connected. Don't be scared of technology. And I just want to give a shout out to Steve and what he's doing by lifting these families who run these small businesses. It's just so awesome to see everyone come out in the community, and the energy of Atlanta is really palpable. So I'm kind of liking it here.
Well, we love you, and hopefully you can come here and live in Atlanta. It's the hometown now for their Neighborhood Awards. So
you never know, and there's a lot of production going on down here too. So you never know.
And now, I heard that Ed has some things that he'd like to share with us, so we're going to toss it to Ed real quick.
Okay, Ed.
All right.
Here with the lovely. You all, I really wish we could bring you even more. Come on. Oatmeal has invaded. Come on.
Hey, look at here.
I know you want to talk to Kim Whitley.
I ain't experienced about. Look at you.
Security.
If you don't want to raise yourself, I'll raise. Yeah, Kim Whitley in the bill. I'm gonna say this here. It's gratification.
You gotta spell that word.
Hell no. But look at here, gratification to be in here, be a part of what's going on with the neighborhood award.
Get it out. All right, listen. This is just one of the people in Nephew Tommy's head, and he is out live tonight. We're going to see you a little later because the 2x4 is going to be happening.
2x4, boy. Look at you.
You know I know.
You is a journalist.
All right, boy. Let me get to Kim Whitley. Her time.
Hey, you know what? Ever since you got your TV show, you changed. Yeah.
That's what goes on backstage. Of course, we got Kim Whitley with us. Kim, so great to see you, baby. You're here all the time. Give me a sense. I've been asking everybody this. Why is it so important for you to come back annually?
Well, it's important for me because I owe Rashawn about $10 and I haven't paid it, so I have to come back. But
Rashawn McDonald being Steve's manager, for those of you that don't know.
I had to chew my mint. This is so embarrassing.
She was getting ready to throw it to her assistant. I would not allow it. I just would not allow it.
I had the mint. I was going to toss it, and then, oh, wow, that's what happened.
No, we ain't going to do that yet. Go on, girl.
Boy, these little kids come up in here and trying to run things. But it's important because I've been at every single neighborhood award. You know, when they used to be called the hoodies. We did it at the Forum in Los Angeles. The blue carpet was about 5 feet. You remember that?
I do remember.
And honey, so it is such a great award because we all go to the Grammys and the Oscars and all those kind of things. But to be able to give back to everyday people, very important and a lot of fun.
Just part of what we try to do here. And I tell you, for Kim, I know that Steve has played an integral part in your career too,
Yes,
and
he
encouragement and all.
Yes, Steve has really, people don't know, we're both from Cleveland, Ohio, and we've been friends for many years, but Steve breaks it down to me. Like when he sees me coming off the road a little bit, come here, let me holler at you. And Steve tells me things that I should do, shouldn't do, and how to guide my career. And my career just keeps climbing. So he's just really been, I want to say a mentor, even though we're peers, but he's been a good mentor.
Indeed. Well, baby, we're going to let you get going. I know you got to get back to your seat. What are you presenting tonight, do you know?
I am presenting the best barbecue, but I'm presenting with Earthquake and Shamar Moore. And you know what happened last year with Shamar?
Yes, we do.
So I'm nervous.
Yes, indeed. Oh, Lord, now that we can't show you either way. But Kim, always good to see you, baby.
I love you.
We're going to go over to Candy. She's got, oh, man, she got my brother, uncle. She's still looking, y'all. And you know she's fine, so we'll get to somebody. But I see my man Anthony Hamilton just about 30 feet from me with Candy. So over to them right now.
Thanks, Ed. Yes, we have Anthony Hamilton here. And you know what? I thought that I looked nice tonight, but you know, I think you definitely have taken the crown. How are you?
I'm good. I'm comfortable. You know what I mean?
Well, can you just kind of do a spin for us, please? Because I need all of the nation out there to check out what this brother is wearing today. All right, there we go. He's smooth. All right, so, you know, you've been at the Neighborhood Awards year after year. Why is this event so important to you?
Well, it's all about giving back to the community that gives so much to me and making it possible for all of us to do what we do. So it's nothing other than to celebrate them, man.
And you're going to be hitting the stage tonight, is that right?
Yeah, I'm going to do a little something.
Do a little something. So what exactly are you going to do tonight?
I'm singing 4 songs actually, and a little shuck and jive, dance a little bit.
You go dance a little bit.
Yeah, you got to dance a little bit.
You know, can we get you to dance a little bit for us tonight? You know, I'm dancing. I got 2 left feet, but I'm doing all right. All right. Hey, can we get those feet? Let's get those feet. Let's get the feet. Okay, so how do I do this? Because, again, I got 2 left feet. How do I? Hey.
Roll it like that. You roll it? Yeah, that's how you do it. You got to roll it.
See, that's some grown folk stuff. I haven't made it to that point in my life yet. So again, you know, we're really, really excited to be here with you. Why is the Neighborhood Awards just so important?
Well, it gives people, like everyday people, hardworking people, a chance to just be celebrated and let them know, like, you know, nobody's above or beneath you. We're all on the same path, and we all should be celebrated and loved, and to show our appreciation for them just being a part of our life and making it all happen.
Now, what category are you looking forward to seeing?
I like all of it. I like the whole show because there's always something. Steve always has something to shock you, and Tommy, foolishness about it anywhere. So
Tommy, Oatmeal, Eugene.
all of them, all the crazies. So every year they have something else to show you that you never would expect.
Well, that's how we do at the Neighborhood Awards. Now, I have to ask you, if you weren't a singer, what exactly would you be doing? Would we be giving you an award at the Neighborhood Awards?
Yeah, you would, for being the best barber.
Really? Is that so?
Yeah, being the best barber.
You can cut some hair, huh?
Yeah, I graduated from a barber college back in Charlotte, North Carolina, a long time ago. But I still keep it sharp.
You're a country boy, too. You're a country boy. All right.
Maybe best fried chicken, but I don't fry a bunch of food, so. Best turkey wings. Or something.
Best turkey wings. But what about best collard greens?
Yeah, I make a really good turnips, collards, and a Swiss chard mix. It's pretty good.
Okay, all right. See, now I can make some macaroni and cheese. You know what I'm saying? I can't really make any wings. You know, some potato salad.
Yeah, I love all that stuff.
Well, I'm just a little hungry, so I'm gonna stop talking about food. Now, are you working on any new projects? Any events going on in the community?
Yes, I have a new album coming out for Christmas, a Christmas album actually. It's called Home for the Holidays. I'm excited about it.
Okay.
Yeah, that and a new artist by the name of Eddie Kane, a hip-hop artist. We just did a video and about to drop a single called Take It All.
So what kind of sound can we expect from him?
Just real good R&B with great hooks and, melody. It's good stuff.
All right. Well, we're not going to turn up too much. We're going to kind of save that energy. But you know what? We're going to go to our next commercial break.
With my man, George Tandy Jr. George, you just killed it out there. I know Steve has been a big fan of yours. Tell me what it's been like for you to have Steve really kind of pushing you, man.
The first word that comes to my mind is just like, I'm just grateful, because when you get into a position like he's in and you have that type of platform, you have a decision to make. You can either use it to support other brothers or you can just be selfish with it. And he's decided to be selfless. And he's pulled me out of virtually nowhere, you know what I'm saying? And I'm just thankful. I feel like I should be mowing his lawn right now.
And George, before we let you go, man, let me ask you this in relation to the kind of music you do. Steve always talks about kind of that throwback music, and it's something that is a little deeper than, quite frankly, much of what we hear today. What was your background like in terms of music you grew up with?
Well, I grew up in a family of musicians, so we always had soul music, R&B music, jazz was always playing, that funk was always playing, so I basically was always around that type of soulful stuff. And then I experimented, I listened to all types of things, but I like the live instrumentation. There's something about it, the humanism within it automatically pulls people in, so
keep going through it.
Absolutely.
Love it, baby.
Appreciate it.
There is a whole lot going on, as you can see backstage, everybody milling about, and right now you can probably hear it. We've got Keith Sweat. I was getting ready to say Shamar Moore, because Shamar Moore is right to my left, but we've got Keith Sweat on stage right now, and that happens quite a bit. We also have Dorian Wilson here, who's looking as dapper and debonair as always, man. Good to see you.
Brother?
How are you, man?
I am blessed. I'm so highly favored. I'm here.
Talk to me about what it's like to come to this award show. I've been asking everybody that because people don't always understand. Some of the award shows we're fortunate to go to in the business can be a little boring at times, quite frankly, but this is always exciting, isn't it?
It's so amazing to be able to be here and be representing the people that make the backbone of our community. And it's a wonderful thing. I love being able to support the people who make the best soul food, the best dry cleaners. This is everyday people that go unsung. And we're rewarded for the little things that we do. You see us on TV, you see us in the movies or whatever, but these are the people that are the backbone of our community, and I love it.
And for you, give me a sense of someone who may have inspired you along the way. Was there a particular teacher or somewhere that you went growing up that changed you?
Oh, well, that would be my parents, but especially my dad. My dad was in the military, but he was just a hard worker, and he was in the community day in and day out. He reached out to underprivileged kids and whatnot, and so therefore, when I grew up, I was like, I want to help. I want to give back. Anything that I could do, and I do that.
Indeed. Always good to see you, brother.
Appreciate it, man.
Always.
Yeah.
We're going to go over to Candy now, who I'm told is with my man, Kirk Franklin.
Okay, so I know you're probably wondering why I'm getting so low like this, but it's not because I'm so much taller than Mr. Franklin, but it's because I want you to check out his shoe game. Can we please check out this brother's shoe game? Like, oh my gosh! Like, I mean, if I would have known, I would have really came correct. You know what I'm saying? So how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
You called me evil though.
I'm so. Oh, yeah, that wasn't a good word. I'm sorry. Just mean.
No.
Spiteful. No.
It's all out of love. You know, I have to show everybody these shoes.
You get a baby gap.
Baby Gap. Okay.
Baby Gap.
It's a joke, y'all. It's a joke. So, Mr. Franklin, it's an honor to be standing here with you today. Why, thank you. And I love your bow tie. That's cute.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's all Baby Gap.
It's all Baby Gap. So, we're live backstage at the 2014 Neighborhood Awards. What category are you looking forward to seeing the most?
Really just all of them, because I just enjoy seeing all the people, just seeing family, community, just seeing everybody that, really contributes to the community, because, you have a strong community, you have a strong city, which makes a strong state, strong country. So, it starts with that one seed,
So tell us about your city. Tell us about your hometown and, some of the things that Fort Worth, Texas, and,
just from the South and
Oh, no, we got crazy people shouting again, y'all. Y'all know we heard them shouting before. They shouting again.
What's up, boy? Just really excited about, just making sure that people know that, just wherever you're from, that you can transform where you're from into where you need to go.
I'm trying to focus, but we got crazy folk yelling again. We're going to ignore this. We're going to focus on you right now.
It's dumb. Just dumb. Just dumb.
So again, can you tell the people about some of the projects that you're working on? You got a lot going on right now.
I have a label, and we just released 2 albums. One album came out this past week from a young lady by the name of Tasha Page Lockhart. On Sunday Best Winner last year. Okay. She's on my label, and there's a kid group that's coming out next month called the Walls Group, and I have a channel on Sirius Radio, Channel 64, Kirk Franklin's Praise, and we do a brunch every Sunday at the House of Blues across the country, Kirk Franklin's Gospel Brunch. And, Sunday Best, the American Bible Challenge on Game Show Network. Kids, married.
You got a lot going on. You're a busy man. How do you manage to juggle everything at the same time?
That's God's job.
I love it.
Did you hear that?
It's God's job, yes.
Not my job.
All right, so you know what? Thank you so much, Mr. Franklin. Right now, like I said, we're live backstage, but at this time, we're going to toss it to a commercial break.
Just like the roots are the strongest foundation of a tree, your family's roots carry the strength that makes you the individual you are today. Seasons may change, but those seasons will never change you. And as you recognize the significance of your history and dig deeper to discover more, we recognize your drive as you go further in finding your roots.
The ladies are looking lovely this evening.
Wait a minute. Oh, did y'all feel that? I don't think they did. One more time, sugar. Tank is what we talk about in the beauty shop. See, he's the brother that we talk about in the beauty shop. He's the brother that we won't leave our husbands for, but we'll sneak out. Because it ain't worth lying. It ain't worth telling your lies. It ain't worth. I buy a tank of car, I swear to God. But I won't put no insurance on it because messed up sometime. Got to take that insurance off that car. Tank's out trying to fill my ass. Bring your hand up, baby. Bring your hand up. I know it's big. I know it is. Listen here. See, I'm too aggressive for Tank. He can't handle all this woman. Swear to God. Oh, Steve, I love you. Woo! Get up, Tank, get up, because I keep you down. All right, y'all. Yes, baby. It ain't worth telling your lies. This is the kind of man you don't lie about. This is the kind of man you take home and you say, sugar, look at him for 1 second. Just look at him. Now, I'm not trying to mess up our relationship. I'm trying to enhance it because this man going to do some things to me that you haven't thought about yet. I'm going to tell you after I come home all he did. So, Tank. Tank is that brother that you don't mind when you get your hair done on Friday, and you get it done every 2 weeks, because you know Friday night after you get your hair done, hitting it just ain't gonna happen, because you got to be off the side of the bed, round the bed, you trying to hold on to that hairstyle for 2 more weeks. But Tank is the kind of brother you'll say, listen, I can go back tomorrow, baby, do what you got to do. I ain't gonna pay my phone bill, because you done came over here. It ain't right. That's what you do to Tank. Sometime, and I'll be 40, December 11th. See, you young gals, and I know y'all out here, but you young gals, let me tell you about your young asses, because you're disrespectful in your spirit. Now, I'm getting ready to turn 40. This brother ain't even out his 20s. It feels good that I can still pull him. Read it, baby.
The nominees for Best Beauty Salon. That's the first thing Tank can say. The nominees for Best Beauty Salon have the skills to deal.
Baby, you get them tongue-tied. You ain't even gave them none yet. Back up, little boys. Back up. Woo!
That is crazy, Monique and Tank. And
what?
Just part of the craziness that goes on. We should note that right now some craziness is going on live, which you'll probably see online in a few days. And Tommy, who is oatmeal right now, is out on stage.
Yes, he is.
With Sherry Shepherd, and they are just clowning.
They are having a great time.
And that really is what we should say this whole weekend is about, is a great time.
It's about having a great time. And speaking of having a great time, I got a few kisses myself, too.
Oh, Lord. Would you like to share?
Yes, I would like to share. So I was interviewing the very handsome Mr. Shamar Moore. And I told him, I said, well, you know, you kissed some other presenters back in the day, so how about I get mine?
Oh, Lord, shameless. But we'll move on from that.
Well, I think they want to hear a little more. So what he did was he gently kissed me on my forehead and my cheek.
Wow. And on mine, too. We hate to, okay, maybe not. So listen, let's talk to them about what you have seen and experienced over the weekend. We had the white party last night, so much going on.
So
the
much
OJs
white.
and Kim just put it down. Were you there?
Well, actually, I was there. There was a sea of whites, and let me just tell you, Steve Harvey Nation had an amazing time.
Indeed, they did. And we should note, for anybody who has not been, I would tell you, I've been to every award show there is, from the Oscars on down. And I say this all the time, not just the weekend that I'm here. This is the most fun in terms of just sheer fun that I have at any of these award shows. And you could see that last night from the neighborhood.
Oh, my goodness. They had a great time. And listen, if you have not had the opportunity to attend a neighborhood awards, you are definitely missing out.
And let me say something to you. Come here for me. I want you, and may get a, and may, come on, step forward. No, come on, don't be shy, turn. So there, he still has not talked
There he is. There he is.
enough. Roland Martin still doing it. Man, he ain't been quiet.
That was the guy that was yelling during my set.
This is all part of the. This is all part of the craziness that you see. That was Roland
Yes.
Martin in what is the
Yes.
green room. We can see Keith Sweat is in there, Michael Jai White is in there. So much going on and so much fun. One of the things that I was very excited about doing, these guys are like uncles to me. Eddie and Walter, the OJs, and of course, Eric Nolan Grant. They were part of the White Party last night, and they were doing their thing. I had a chance to go into their green room last night before they hit the stage. So let's take a quick look at that. The great things about the Neighborhood Awards is it brings so many people together. It gets absolutely no better than the gentleman I'm getting ready to introduce you to right now. The mighty OJs. Come on. Walter Williams. Walt, always good to see you, brother. Always good to see you. Walt, give me just a sense of when you guys get out here and perform, and you see the love that you all get from the time you hit the stage to the time you leave it. It's got to be something to you, isn't it?
It is the energy that I feed off of, and I got to feel that Eddie does it too because I see how he reacts. We always say we're going to go out and take it easy. Once we get out there and the crowd starts, and then it just builds and builds and builds, and you have to do something with it. So we get into the show really heavy, a lot heavier than we should. I'm 70, I'll be 71 in August. He's already 72. So pacing is what we need to do when that happens, but we never do.
I got to ask, elementary school, was you this smooth, Walt?
You know what? My dad, I believe, made me like this because he was a very stern, strict, no-nonsense kind of guy, and he would get all up on you when he was talking to you. So I just used to try to stay calm, you know. And he said I was nonchalant, and he would get angry about that. So I think that's where that coolness came from. I don't see it. People say that I'm cool like that, but I don't see it. I think I'm just normal and natural. A little shy, but I've kind of gotten out of that too. But I like it. I like the way I am.
We love it.
Thank you.
Walt, you know I love you, man. Always good to
Thank
see
you, man. I appreciate that.
Eddie, let me ask you what I asked Walt, and I mean this sincerely. To be who you are as a group to us, America has embraced you. But for us, you all are heart and soul. What's it been like for you to know that?
Look, you know, I've just come to the realization that we, the OJs, represent the neighborhood. We have gone on and tried to make sure that we don't do anything to tarnish that image. We represent our people, so we represent these people in a good way. We represent all the good things that happens in the neighborhood, all the good people that go to work and got that job and support their kids. We represent that. We are that group that carry that torch. That's why we try to stay out of the way of trouble. We try. Remember I said try. but you know, we're trying to be like you, man.
Oh, please.
The image for the community.
See, I told you. It's like my daddy right here. Hey, listen, let me tell you all something. If you ever have the opportunity, go see them live. The baddest cats going. And that's why Neighborhood Awards. Steve never forgets what came before and what should continue to be out front. Hey, man.
Absolutely.
Love you as always,
I love
Eddie.
you. Love you, man. Love you.
So I'm standing here with the winner of the Best Nail Salon category from Polished Nail Salon all the way in Washington, D.C. WHUR. How does it feel?
I feel so amazing. I'm still like in shock right now. So
Wow, and you should be because, from what I've been told, this is your very first year in business, and you're already nominated for a neighborhood award. That says a lot about you.
Yes, I'm so grateful. This is a great opportunity, and I've been working really hard. So I'm just so excited, and this is for everyone that voted for me. So.
Well, so what did you do to prepare to be nominated for a neighborhood award?
A lot of my clients have already kind of known that I was nominated in the local radio station, 96.3. I really have to thank them because they pushed and advertised the business so much, and they showed me so much love, and the radio station just gave me great hospitality when I went to the station, and it was just wonderful, so much support, and I'm just so happy right now.
I love it. I love it. All the excitement is just exuding her. Now, are there any people that you want to shout out specifically?
I want to give a big shout out to my brother. I love him so much. I mean, he's my confidant. He inspires me to be better every single day, and I just want to thank my friends and my family and all my clients and my staff at Polish. This is for us. This was effort done on all of us, not just me. So I just can't wait to bring it home and let everybody see. I mean, I'm just so excited.
So where are you going to put this neighborhood award when you get home?
Put this right on the plaque, right in front.
Look what we have here.
Nails, God bless. This is so wonderful. She was there. She came from Washington, D.C. I gave her the presentation, and she won. Out of all people from all of America, she won. This is
she won.
And the best nails in the world. Now, what do you got on your nails? Look at your nails are beautiful. Look at yours. I got to come to your shop so you can do mine. I want to do my feet and everything, all right?
Ooh, so speaking of which, so when's the last time you got a mani and a pedi?
I haven't had it in a long time. I really, really, really need it. My feet are so bad, I'm afraid to take off my shoes. I can't even, I swear to God, my feet are so bad. If I come there, you guys can handle this? Yes, we can handle anything. No, you haven't seen my feet.
So, we don't want you to take off those shoes. We want you to keep those nice, snazzy shoes on. And speaking of which, can we just get, a view of everybody's shoes? Because she's got alligators on her toes. Look at these alligators.
Ooh, I'm scared of you. Ow. Wonderful. We're so happy to be here tonight. Congratulations and God bless you. Thank you so much. The Steve Harvey Neighborhood Awards. What a beautiful evening.
Yes, it is. And Mr. George Wallace. Listen, we told you we were live backstage, and it is live. It's burning up. Did you burn yourself?
It's just, they put it in there. They gave me, I had to take it because they gave me a whole coffee maker and everything. A real coffee making machine, and they're going to send the coffees out and everything like that. So I had to take it. I hadn't drink it yet. It is so hot. And it's 102 degrees outside. I'm sweating like a runaway.
Sweating. Oh, my God. Can we get this guy a napkin or something, please?
Las Vegas. It's 102 degrees in Las Vegas, and we don't sweat in Las Vegas. I don't know what's going on here in Atlanta. This is my hometown here. People sweating, and let me get out of here.
Oh, Lord. Let's get him out of here. But you know what? Again, congratulations on behalf of the Steve Harvey Neighborhood Awards. Keep doing your thing, and we want to hear you. Oh, I'm so nervous right now, girl. You got me stuttering. I'm excited for you. So again, we want to see you here next year at the Ford Neighborhood Awards, winning another nail salon plaque.
Yes. I can't wait. I can't wait to come back. And it's been such an awesome time, an amazing time in Atlanta. So I can't wait to come back again.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. This is what we do here at the Neighborhood Awards. We make first-time business owners Neighborhood Award winners. That's how we do. Now, listen again. This is a live backstage stream, so things can happen at any time. People can pop in. People can pop out. We're going to definitely get the inside scoop of our winners. Listen, it's getting crazy. It's getting crazy. But before I let you go, let's talk about this dress. The dress that you have on, it's hot. It's hot. Can we do a spin? Wow. Amazing. I love it. I love it. Well, you know what? We're going to let you go, go to the bathroom, whatever it is that you need to do. So we're going to go to a commercial break.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
Hashtag no filter. Hashtag dudes be like. Hashtag WCW. Hashtag sneakerhead. Hashtag like a boss. With so much incredible technology, the Fusion might be trending. And you will be too.
Stand by, Candy. We're going to a backstage shot, and then we'll be coming to you. Go.
All right, so it gives me great pleasure to stand here right now and witness the fact that Mr. Maurice Freeman from the city of Quitman, Georgia, our Valdosta affiliate, won a neighborhood award. How does that feel?
Oh man, I'm certainly happy we got a chance to represent Brooks County, Quitman, Georgia, Brooks County High School. Now maybe somebody know where we are.
Well, speaking of where you are, can you please tell the nation where you are? Because that's very, very small. Is that a town, a city?
Pull out an iPhone. Pull out your iPhone. Get on your GPS. Don't take a selfie. Get on your GPS, and it'll pull you down straight down 75, about 185 miles from here. You'll get to the city of Valdosta. You take 84 east, 17 miles, Quitman, Georgia.
I hope you got all of that, because if you did not know about Quitman, Georgia, you definitely do right now. So what did you do to prepare for this moment? Because, you know, I mean, Quitman, Georgia, you have a lot of surrounding cities. What did you guys do?
Well, we reached out to Florida A&M, reached out to all the fraternities and sororities around. I'm a Florida A&M graduate. So we reached out to them, and my daughter's a Zeta, my wife is a Delta, and we all got some work done, and all the Brooks County Trojans, they went to work.
Okay, wait, let's back up a little bit. You mentioned Zeta. Is that so?
That's correct. My daughter is a Zeta. Believe that, and I am Phi Beta Sigma.
Oh my God! See, I knew there was a connection. I'm sitting here with my brother. I'm pretty sure Cheryl Underwood would appreciate this moment that we're sharing right now. Oh my gosh!
Yeah. Always got it on.
Oh, it's real. Can we zoom in? Can we zoom into this really quick? This brother is representing. Oh my goodness. So where are you gonna put this when you get home?
Well, I'm gonna take it to school. We're gonna put it at school and allow all of our school children and the fans to represent it at school.
Wow. And you know what? One of the great things about being able to interview all of our nominees is that I've spent some time with you. I spent about 3 months with you, to be exact, and you shared an amazing story with me. And I just want to, give some of our viewers right now just a small piece of what that story is about.
About a year and a month ago, which was actually my anniversary, July the 9th, right after football practice, we lost 3 of our young men. They died in a tragic car accident, and we dedicated that season to them, and we were able to make it through that season. Ended up 12-2, lost to Lovett in the semifinals, but it was a successful season, and we represent our guys well. We started a foundation for them just to represent these young people, and my message is always to talk to young people about texting and driving fast and driving reckless and things of that nature. You just got to be careful.
Wow. Well, you know what? I just want to say that on behalf of everyone here at the Neighborhood Awards, we dedicate this award right here. All the hard work, all the support that you did in Quitman, Georgia, little old Quitman, Georgia. We dedicate this award to you. Thank you for all of your hard work.
Go Trojans.
Go Trojans. All right, Frat.
Come on.
Thank you so much. That's awesome. Awesome.
So very happy to have the gentleman who Steve Harvey just told this crowd at the Phillips Arena is most responsible for getting the Neighborhood Awards here. That's Mayor Kasim Reed. Mr. Mayor, always good to see you.
It's good to see you, Ed.
Give me a sense of why you decided to make sure that Mr. Harvey brought it to your backyard.
Because I love the people that we are honoring and lifting up tonight. I think that Mr. Harvey had a special vision that focused on people who are not typically lifted up and honored. And so I couldn't think of a better place than the city of Atlanta, the home of Dr. Martin Luther King and so many others, to be a welcome house for Mr. Harvey and for Ford and for this entire program.
You and I just had an opportunity, literally moments ago, to present Best Teacher, the award with Holly Robinson Peete. We handed that out. Yeah. And that really is what this night is about, the folks that are on the ground who make far greater difference than celebrities, quite frankly, on a day-to-day basis.
It's true. And just think of it. I mean, tonight, Phillips Arena is full. Phillips Arena holds more than 15,000 people. So you've got 15,000 people from all across the United States of America coming to lift up a teacher who represents excellence in her classroom every single day in Washington, D.C., and really lifting up a number of teachers from around the country. This event tonight really does represent the best of us.
Let me ask you this in relation to cities, because when we talk about neighborhoods, that's what cities are, just a culmination, a grouping of neighborhoods. Give me a sense of what you want Atlanta to be as you further put its footprint on America.
I want Atlanta to be the place where you bring your dreams, whether that's raising a family, building a business, being an entrepreneur, becoming a teacher or professional. I want Atlanta to be the place that people choose to bring their dreams. And I want us to be a city that nurtures dreams. And that's what tonight's all about.
Let me ask you, as a mayor, when you look at what has occurred over the last couple of days, I suspect you got to be proud of your city, from the city's finest who've been out there to all of the welcoming arms that have said, hey, welcome home.
I mean, I couldn't be prouder. This is exactly what Mr. Harvey and I talked about when he came by to visit with me. And what I assured him is that the city really would represent and hold up our end of the bargain. And I think that the police, firefighters, hotels, hospitality individuals have really tried to hold up our part of the bargain. And it looks like everybody is having a terrific time.
They indeed have, and we've been having a great time. Now, I understand we just talked about handing out that Best Teacher Award. Candy has the winner of that award. We're going to go over to Candy right now. Candy.
So I'm standing here with the winner of the Best School Teacher, and I have to hold her because she is shaking right now.
I'm so nervous.
Well, you know what? How does it feel to win a neighborhood award?
Oh, it is awesome. It feels so good just to have this in my hand, just to know my hard work has paid off and has been recognized in this capacity. So.
Well, make sure you don't drop it. Hold on tight, because, girl, you're still shaking, girl. You're still shaking. So tell me, why did you choose to be a teacher?
Well, because I like helping people. I like what I get out of it when I see my students come back and say, hey, Ms. Ward, thanks for doing this for me, or thanks for doing that, or they're actually following my footsteps, just to sit back and look. And I brought one of my former students from 29 years ago, I brought her with me because she's the one that has really, I planted that seed a long time ago, and she really makes me keep it going.
Is she here with you right now? I would love for us to, can we bring her over here with us? Sure. Where is this? Okay, so this was your student here. Oh, she's gorgeous. How you doing?
How are you? I'm fine.
She's in tears. She's in tears. Oh my gosh. So how does it feel to, first of all, you were actually in her classroom being taught by her. How does it feel to see her up on that stage receiving this award?
I'm so teary-eyed because I'm so proud of her. She worked so hard with me, and I was 13. I'll be 30 this year. And there's so many other students, boys and girls, that she do like this. She's the godmother of my child. I'm just proud of her. I'm so proud of her. Her work is definitely not in vain.
So tell me, what are one of the things that she has instilled in you that you've taken away the most?
Having a big heart and just doing what you can and just leaving an impact on anybody. And she does it doesn't always require money or anything like that, just being true to who you are and being an example, and leading by example, not by what you say.
So
not
I take
by what you do, not by what you say, but what you do.
So lead by example, not by what you say, but by what you do.
Yes.
So I take it it's no surprise that she's standing here right now with the Neighborhood Award.
None whatsoever, no. I knew she was going to get it. I did. And then to know that so many other people believed in her, too.
Yes,
so, yeah.
Yes. Definitely a blessing. So such a blessing.
Such
a blessing.
So where are you going to put this award when you get home?
Probably in my classroom. Since school's getting ready to start, just to put this up. And I think it's going to serve as a reminder to me that I need to keep pushing and keep doing what I'm doing. It doesn't just stop here.
It doesn't.
I have to keep going. I have to persevere.
Well, you know what? That is a great place to start. You're going to start the year off the right way.
Yes, ma'am.
Again, congratulations.
Thank you so
We're standing here with the winner of the Best School Teacher Award.
What you're looking at now is live from the Phillips Arena in Atlanta, Georgia. That's Johnny Gill. Mr. Gill has been around for a mighty long time. Oh, and he is just giving the mic to Eddie Levert. Can you believe that? This is what you get from the Neighborhood Awards. Let's take a quick listen. That's Mr. Gill, and of course, Johnny was great friends with Eddie's late son, the late, great Gerald Levert. They made up part of LSG with a man who performed earlier tonight, Keith Sweat, Johnny Gill, and of course, the late Gerald Levert. And Johnny also part of New Edition. And of course, New Edition is on tour right now, and they're going back and forth. But Johnny's giving some love to Miss Shirley Strawberry, and to her right, that is her new intended, her fiance. So many of you know about that. So we are going to now take you over to the Glam Center, where Candy can be found. I don't know if she's getting dolled up or not, but let's go check her out.
All right, guys, so I'm here in the beauty bar where all of the ladies and some of the fellas come to get beautiful. So I'm standing here with our social media girl, Mrs. DJ, and she was able to grab some great shots. So can you share some of those with us? So who do we have here?
We have Wendy Raquel, and so far the beauty bar has just been like a social gathering pretty much, or like a reunion. A lot of celebrities have been taking selfies, pictures, and just kind of comparing their hot looks. So far I'm posting them. If you see a look you like, retweet, hashtag Neighborhood Awards 2014, hashtag Amazing Moments.
Wow, I love it, I love it, I love it. So you heard it here first, hashtag Neighborhood Awards 2014, hashtag Amazing Moments. So while we're here, let's check out who we have in the beauty bar. All right, okay, so we have the beautiful ladies. Oh, hello, lady. Did I catch you off guard? Oh, were you doing a selfie? Can I join in your selfie?
Yes, you want a selfie with us?
I would love to. Okay.
Sherry does them good. Ready?
Okay. Are we doing the kissy face, or are we just doing the? Are we doing the sexy look?
Okay, there we go. Put it in. Let's do the kissy.
Oh, that was good.
Let's do sexy. Let's do sexy. Can we do sexy? I want to learn from y'all though.
I'm a comic. I don't know how to do sexy.
Look.
How you do sexy? How you? I know.
Bring your face in. Okay, bring your face in. Eyes. I look like a vampire.
Okay, I look like
so
comic. For comic, sexy don't work.
I was just gonna ask, how exactly does a comedian give sexy? You know, because I think you got to put your whole body into it, right? Oh.
Okay, that's what I was gonna say.
I think you do have to say. We give sexy. We don't get sexy on stage. You got because you got to be funny. Here's the thing: if you make the mistake of going, I'm gonna get on stage and be sexy, then you're not gonna get the laughs. So either you want the laughs or you want to go home with somebody.
Oh, okay, all right.
You do want to go home with somebody.
We do want to go, but sometimes it doesn't happen.
Most times.
But we're funny. Yeah, most times. Okay, most times.
Okay, well, you know what? Let's pull it back. You know, we're in the beauty bar. You know, and can we just show our viewers what you're wearing today, because you ladies look stunning, stunning. You know, can we just do a little spin for them, please? A little spin. Can she spin? Let her spin. Ooh, check out the walk. Check out the walk. Yes, and the sexy red, Oh, there's a second one. There is a second one. And how about you?
Oh, mine is the tip of
Okay, give her some room. Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh, yes. It was a Dancing with the Stars thing. It is. So, ladies, let me just ask you. So we're here at the 2014 Ford Neighborhood Awards. Why is this award show so important to you?
You know, I think it's regular folks doing hard work that get little to no acknowledgement for the hard work they do out of their heart. Mm-hmm. They're in the rib shack making those ribs, sweating. They're in the schoolrooms teaching our children. Yes. And I think I love Steve Harvey that he gives one every year. He commits to them. They get the carpet because, we celebrities, we get a carpet. We don't do nothing. So it's just like, it's a great day to acknowledge them.
What she said.
She said
exactly what it is. You didn't have to put your breasts all on my arm.
Lord.
We've been friends for years.
I don't have those problems. I don't really have any breasts.
Girl, but let me tell you, if you could bottle up those hips, I would.
Hold on. But see, I gotta bend my back though. I gotta put my back into it though. See, this is all I gotta put my back into it.
And see, she young, so she don't wear Spanx.
She don't even know.
She's a baby.
A baby.
She's a baby.
That's all right. Look. 10 more years. It's coming.
If Kim and I can promise you anything,
tell her.
Even in 10, 15 years, it's going to sag. It's going to look like 2 cantaloupes in a sock. If your uterus, this little egg going to be hanging by a thread.
Stuff happens.
Know this.
Yeah.
You gonna your butt cheek going to be twitching. The nerve going to go bad.
If we can tell about the nerve
okay.
And your knees gonna get bad too.
Your knees gonna get bad.
Okay.
I might as well give you reading glasses right now because it's gonna happen.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the reading.
Okay, well you know what, ladies, I appreciate y'all. Y'all kind of scaring me right now.
Give you away. Gone, little baby. Gone, little girl.
All right, so thank you, ladies, for all of the encouragement and how I'm gonna age so nicely.
Right here, this gonna be a muffin top if I ever seen one.
Oh Lord, okay. I'm gonna start hitting my pull-ups, crunch, all that good stuff now. Thank you again, ladies. I don't know what to say. We're gonna toss it to social media because there's nothing I could say about that.
Steve Harvey is on stage right now. We have a live feed of Mr. Harvey right now, and he is clowning. And that's what happens. That's just all part of the Neighborhood Awards. The Neighborhood Awards is all about family, and I'm with mine. This is my daughter, Taylor, who's been helping us throughout the entire weekend, and she and a couple of her buddies have been doing social media throughout the entire weekend. What are we seeing, Tay?
We're seeing all types of tweets and pictures. People are showing us all of their favorite celebrities that have been on the blue carpet. People are talking about how much fun it looks, how they want to be here next year, and that's what we want to hear. We want people to get excited even about next year and head over here. We're in Atlanta.
And so if people want to get involved with the conversation, what's the hashtag?
Hashtag Neighborhood Awards 2014, and another hashtag to use is hashtag Amazing Moments. We want to get all of those hashtags. We want to hear your stories, your questions. We want to know what you would look like if you were on the blue carpet. We want it all. Send it to us.
And talk to us about your favorite teacher, maybe your favorite restaurant. That's what this is all about. It's all about neighborhoods. And put your favorite pictures up. You can go online. There's so many that are already out there. We know how quickly social media goes. So again, give us those hashtags.
Got hashtag Neighborhood Awards 2014 and hashtag Amazing Moments.
Okay, we want you to do that as quickly as you can. Get involved. You can follow me on Twitter at @EdLGordon. So make sure that you do that. And we're going to go back now, I'm told, to the beauty bar where Candy has, I'm sure, more hijinks. Candy.
Because we're going to actually come back in the beauty bar. All right, guys, so as I told you before, we are live backstage, and I'm standing with the glam goddess who got me ready this evening. Hello there, gorgeous.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing great. See, she made me beautiful this evening.
Yes.
So tell me, how does it feel to come to the Neighborhood Awards, year after year and make everyone look so beautiful?
It feels so good. Mr. Harvey, this is a great show, great production. It's always so good to be here. So many stars, so many celebrities, and I get to shake hands and hug and everything like that. But it's a great production. We love coming. I've been here. This is my second Neighborhood Awards, and we did it in Vegas. So this is the first time in Atlanta. So I didn't have to fly anywhere. I just kind of drove 20 minutes and I was here. So it was really, really good this year.
Oh, so this is home. This is hometown for you.
This is hometown. Yes.
So we have Mr. Chris here. Hello there, Mr. Chris.
Hello, Candice.
I have to call you Mr. Chris because this is Boss Man. He's running things backstage from what I've been told. Is that correct?
Yeah, somewhat.
So just tell us, just give us a little sneak, exclusive of what it took to put together your glam squad.
Well, it was pretty easy because these are all my friends. These are all people that I've already worked with in the business. London, he's a makeup artist, and so is Stephanie Dawn, and we all worked on the Steve Harvey projects when that began. So we've been all tight and all cool. So it's a good energy back here, a good flow because we're all cool. So it works out.
And I love the energy. I came back here and it was just an instant party. So again, I want to thank you guys so much because you're making everybody look so beautiful. Thank you guys. So we're gonna walk through the beauty bar and check out some of the other things that we have going on. As you can see, we have several stations where you can get your makeup done, your hair touched up, and we have some beautiful ladies over here. Who do we have? What's your name?
Natasha.
Well, hello, Natasha. This white is gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Okay, please come. Okay, so what are you wearing exactly? You are like definitely a glam goddess. What is all of this? What is all of this?
It's a Tommy Hilfiger, and I put the embellishments on it, and this is a local designer. I got this from Ooh La La Boutique, and I made the birdcage and the gloves.
Wow. And I see my co-host over there, Mr. Ed Gordon. Come on over here with me, please. Come on. Oh, I was going to say, are you going to...
Sherry Shepherd.
Sherry,
Listen,
come on.
and we just look at Sherry. This is live. Sherry's all up in it. Sherry's all up in it.
Okay,
Listen,
so-
I know you're with the Glam Squad.
Okay.
But we just got Mr. Gill off stage.
Really?
So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to Johnny Gill's dressing room. How about that?
I love it.
I
Let's do
know.
it.
All right,
so
come
are we
on.
going to sneak in? How are we going to do
Well,
this?
no, we're not gonna sneak in. We're just gonna walk in.
Okay.
And this is part of what we try to bring you behind stage. There is always something happening, people milling about. You can take a look as we walk through and on by. And we always know, Candy, that there's something happening right after the next thing, right after the next thing. And the fun is to see all of the people who mill about. The stage literally is right beyond that curtain. And people are ready to roll. I'm going to let you go first, young lady. We're going to make our way down the hallway to Johnny Gill's dressing room, because part of the fun, as you know, Candy, is really to talk to people about the high they get off of stage. And Johnny's been one of those guys, come on, follow us, who in fact has been doing it for many years.
Yes.
We know he started as a teenager. You won't remember this.
This was before my time, guys, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
And I'm okay with it not being before mine. And old and gray as I might be, Johnny Gill as a youngster sounded like an old man. All right, we are going to, in fact, go into Mr. Gill's dressing room. That knock was just a courtesy one, but I'm gonna barge in because I've known him for so very, very long. Here he is, Johnny Gill. We saw a little bit of that performance, young man. Oh, look out, man.
Hey, man, listen, man, you just scared the hell out of me, man. I'm already running from a few of my baby mamas.
Well, okay. It's a family show, boy. It's a family show. Hey, Johnny, talk to me a little bit about how, after all these years, there's still a high for you to get out there and perform.
Because, it's just incredible. I think that the gift that God has given me, and I think anybody that truly understands and appreciate the gift that God has given you, you don't take it for granted. Every single time I put the mic in my hand, I'm always singing like it's my last.
And for you, it really has been a journey through really your childhood, adolescence. I mean, we were introduced to you as a teenager, and we all remember that voice as a teenager. And you've grown into a man and really have a connection with your fan base. They've seen you grow, and many of them have grown with you.
Yeah. I mean, it's 31 years of this, and I look back and I'm thinking 31 years, and I'm only 25. So I was trying to figure out how this happened, but I was a little ahead of my time anyway when I was born. But but overall, I tell you, it's just been a blessing, and I don't, like I said, I don't take anything for granted. The fans that have been here, they're the reason that I'm still here after 31 years.
Talk to me about how important the neighborhood is to you, because as I tell people, neighborhood really is family, whether it's blood or not. I know you've talked about your family often and how important they have been, and I would suspect your neighborhood was important to your maturation and growing up.
Absolutely. Everyone's neighborhood is a part of what kind of, especially when you're younger, it kind of molds you and shapes you, and I think it kind of gives you a sense of, the time that you're living in. And I mean, when I say that, I mean, when you're a kid and you're growing up and you have these friends and you're in a place where all you guys are gathered, you don't even realize whether you're rich or you're poor. And even if you do, it has nothing to do with anything besides everybody's always just a family kind of thing, camaraderie. It's never just simply about, it has to be through the bloodline. It's about everybody coming together, hanging out, going, having the barbecues, doing things together. And that's what brought and draw neighborhoods, people together. And I think overall for me, the family doesn't necessarily mean that, like I said, it has to be, biological. It starts really with the neighborhood, because we grow up learning to integrate, learning to work with each other. Kids going to school together, walking to school together, whether we're fighting and hanging out, and the next minute we're playing basketball, we're doing all these things. So we actually, it's a family environment, period.
Let me ask you this. For you, was there a particular teacher, we just handed out best teacher, or someone who was impactful in your life outside of your family that influenced you along the way?
There's a million people that I can look back at that has influenced me. And without a doubt, hands down, the teachers. The teachers as a kid growing up, and I think if anyone got a chance to see my story on Unsung, I talk about the fact that I grew up as a kid wearing suits to school. And I was inspired by watching some of my teachers wearing suits to school, and it was like a thing that I didn't know I was dressing for success. That's just what I felt comfortable in, but I also was influenced, whether it was from my dad being a minister, always seeing him sharp with suits, to going to school and seeing my teachers with the dress sharp, so.
And real quick, before we let you go, talk to me about what you have out. You got a brand new project out, and you are killing it. I saw you just a few weeks ago in Detroit with New Edition. You guys are killing it.
Yeah. We've been so blessed. Like I said, not only just me, but 31 years for them as well as the group. And I have this new project out. It's the album is coming in November. It's called Game Changer. Got the single out called Behind Closed Doors. I'm assuming by November there will be more babies made. I'm not the pappy. Just for those record, I just want to let y'all know.
Johnny Gilliu's wild as ever, but as talented as all get out, man. And we appreciate all of those decades of great music you've given us.
Well, thank you. And also, I've been a big fan and, a big supporter of you for many, many years. And you continue to do a great job and always convey the truth and allow people and take that level of responsibility serious. So I'm like, hey, my hat's off to you.
Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate it. We're going to go over to Candy, who has is it David Mann or another winner? David Mann? Oh, man, David Mann. Here you go,
All right,
Candy.
thanks, Ed. So I'm standing here with the very funny Mr. David Mann. How you doing?
I'm good. I feel short. Thank you so much.
Well, I feel tall. Thank you so much.
I'm not doing this.
Well, you know what? It's okay because I heard, and yes, I'm going to call you out, that you used to be a hairstylist. Yes, I said it.
For 10 years, I used to be a hairstylist. I loved it. Because that's how I started doing comedy in the salon.
Just socializing with all was it ladies or men? How was that dynamic?
I just did all ladies' hair, but they didn't even know they were in the shop for like 5 hours because I was telling jokes, and so they didn't know it.
So what did you specialize in? You didn't specialize in hair growth and
That's what I did. I made sure your hair was healthy. See, and I did my own hair, and that's what happened.
And we see what happened. So in other words, that's why you became a comedian, and we know you as Mr. Brown.
Hello. Thank you so much. Now I'm out here with Tamala Mann tonight.
I was going to ask, where's your beautiful wife?
Well, she's getting ready to perform, so I'm just on the back. See, I just ride her arm. I'm an arm candy.
You're the arm candy?
Yeah. You know how all the guys have their little thing? I'm Tamala's arm candy tonight.
So I need to find me some arm candy, is what you're saying.
You are the arm candy. You can't bring arm when you are the arm candy.
Thank you. You got me blushing. You know I'm already red bone now. You know my cheeks already rosy. You better stop that.
Yellow bone.
Yellow bone, yes. So, enough about me and about you and, your hair loss. What can the people expect from you in the future? Because you got a lot going on.
We're currently, Tamala and myself, are working on a book for marriage.
Okay.
And we're working on a reality show.
Oh, wow.
So look out for that. So we're working on new music for Tam. Thank you guys for supporting Take Me to the King with Gold, and Tamala is... Wow. This has just been a crazy year for us. It's been a good crazy year, so don't get me wrong. It's been a wonderful crazy year.
And speaking of crazy, typically when I hear about reality shows, they get pretty crazy. So what can we expect from your reality show?
None of that, just fun. What you're used to seeing from us, fun, funny, having a great time. Somebody even on Facebook said, marriages break up from... They were already broke up before they started reality shows. So me and Tam ain't going nowhere. It's getting stronger.
So speaking of marriage, a lot of people look up to you in your marriage and they admire you too. You guys are a power couple. You're doing your thing and you support each other. Wow. What advice would you give to other young couples out there that are aspiring to one day have a solid marriage such as yours?
Now, I always tell people, do what it takes to get them. Keep doing it. Because a lot of times, we get married and then we get lax. I can just let myself go. No, if you were muscle and fine to get him, you got to stay it. You got to keep it. So, and stay in love, because that's the number one reason couples get divorced is they just fall out of love and everything becomes a big issue.
Wow, and that's some great advice. So I'm definitely going to take note. Me myself, I'm recently married, 3 months in the game, yes.
Well, never let him outdo you doing for him. Always try to outdo him doing for you. Okay. And if he does the same, you guys are not going to have a problem.
Okay, can we just say that one more time? You said...
Make sure that you outdo him doing for you. Okay. Make sure every need is met. Every need. All right?
All right. Well, you know what? We're going to talk about this more after the show because I need some more advice because this is some good stuff.
You got to get Tamala over here. We'll show you. 26 years, we'll show you how to make it happen.
Well, you know what? We're going to toss to Ed because, maybe he can get some advice from Samora or maybe she can tell us about what's going on with her.
Back to you, Ed.
Back to you, Ed.
Thank you, Candy. Happy to have one of the funniest ladies in the business with me. Some more, always good to see you, girl.
Man, having a great time since last night. I'm recovering from last night and having a ball.
How crazy was that white party?
Let me tell you something. It was so much white last. I thought I was for sure Jesus was going to walk through there at one point. It was amazing.
Give people a sense who aren't down here. I said last night, it was actually yesterday morning during Steve's live broadcast, what we as a community really need is to see a night like that, isn't it?
Let me tell you, last night it was nothing but love. Nothing but love, just a sea of white. Black people getting along, having a great time, loving each other, dancing, partying. They had started like a snake line or something through the audience at one time. Just to tell you how bad they was jamming, how fine the party was. I went to the bathroom, came back, my mama was up doing the butt. I'm like, Ma. I mean, like, it was really, really good. It's amazing.
Give me a sense for you of someone who was instrumental in your life, or maybe one of those establishments that you used to go to and hang out with when you were a kid. What was it for you?
Nothing like a soul food place. Nothing like a soul food restaurant. I grew up in Trenton, New Jersey. There was a lady named Miss Mag. Miss Maggie used to it had to be illegal, as much butter as she would put on her cornbread, but we would eat the cornbread like it was cake. So we would go as kids and pay 25 cents, and the cornbread was cut this big, and butter would just drip all down your arm. And she knew us, she loved us. It was like a sense of like she was our grandmother. So those type of businesses in the neighborhood, we need those.
And it really has been amazing for Steve and of course Ford to be the key sponsor for the award show, to support and salute people like that.
Every single day. People, like, I'm a business owner, so I know what it means to own your own business. When you own your own business, one day you might be the cashier, one day you might be the janitor, one day you might be the secretary. So these people, they play different roles, and tonight we honor them, and it's a beautiful thing. I'm so glad to be a part of it. This is my third time coming, and I'll come back again.
Always good to see you, young
Always
lady.
good to see you, too. Last time I see you was in D.C.
That's right.
So, yeah, very good to see you.
We bounce into one another along the travels, because this child is always on the road.
Thank God. I stay busy.
Absolutely. And we talk about those small businesses, and we know how important cars are to our community. And that's one of the reasons that Ford Motor Company is out there strong and have been strong this entire weekend. I'm telling you, every other car driving down the street in Atlanta was a Ford. I drive a Ford Flex, and that's the truth.
And I love the Flex.
The
Flex is sexy.
Strong. So, to that end, detailing, Best Auto Detailer just won the award. Candy has the winner there, so we're going to go check them out.
All right, y'all. So as you can see, we're doing our happy dance right now. Is that right?
Oh yeah, you know what?
So we just kind of sway, because we got swag right now. Is that what it is?
Excited, we turned up, man. We just won the best award in the nation, Goodson's Car Wash, man. We turned up. Tallahassee, Florida, Quincy, Florida, 850, man. We turning up, man.
Tallahassee, Florida. So, oh my goodness. Okay, so Goodson's Auto Detailing, you are the winner of the best car wash detail shop. How does it feel?
Man, this is an unbelievable feeling, man. Unbelievable, you know?
I love the energy. I love it. It's just exuding out of him. So little old Tallahassee, Florida showed up and showed out.
You Florida State, the national champions, so we just winning everything. You see my suit color?
Can we just take a look at the suit color, like this brother just said? So I have to ask you, how exactly did you do it?
God. That's all I can say. God did it, But, I just, I work hard. I promote my business, I invest in myself, I treat my guys right, my employees, and they go hard for me. And I go hard for them, and, I represent the city, I show love to the college students in Tallahassee, FAMU, Florida State, and they support me, and I support them, and that's what it is,
And I love how you go hard, and speaking of going hard, I love the way that you guys came together, and I love the young energy that you're giving me, and as a matter of fact, you're 26 years old, and you own your own business. That says a lot.
Several businesses, moving services, car wash, photography business, I'm an entrepreneur,
Wow, I think that's amazing. So, you know what, let's, being so young, can you just give some advice to all the young men out there that are aspiring to be entrepreneurs and, just tell them, what they can do to one day become successful like you?
I mean, you just got to study. You got to invest in yourself. and you gotta, make things make sense. You gotta read, you gotta study, you gotta educate yourself. You gotta, and that's what it is. Educate yourself and invest in yourself, and you can be successful, and be focused.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. You know what? And one last thing. Where are you going to put this neighborhood award?
I'm gonna put this neighborhood award in my shop, 2188 West Tennessee Street, Tallahassee, Florida. That's where I'm gonna put it at, So as soon as the customers come in, they gonna see it, cause it's big, It's the best in the nation, car wash, best car wash. It's big.
So can we expect to see you here next year?
You're gonna see me here next year, and I'm gonna win again next year. Promise.
All right, that's what I'm talking about, all the way from little old Tallahassee, Florida. So, wow, that's amazing. So, you know what? We're going to toss it back to Ed because I'm exuding just all this energy right now. And he's standing with Tracy Ellis Ross.
Man, listen, it's big. This is big. Tallahassee, Florida, what it is. Quincy, Florida, what it is. I'm excited.
Oh, we're up? Okay, we're up.
We're up, we're on, we're okay.
Listen, I'm here with Tracy Ellis Ross, who just told me she had a better side, so we gave it to her. But she's beautiful on either side.
I don't know if it's true, but I like this side
Do
better.
you?
It's the mole.
There it is. There it is.
I
Hey,
don't know.
girl, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
Give me a sense for you, real quick, before we get into, because I want to get into your new project,
Okay,
too.
yeah.
But before we hit that, give me a sense of maybe a favorite teacher, a favorite hangout spot. What was it for you coming up? What influenced you?
So many things, but I do have to say I had two teachers that really, my track coach, Coach Block, changed everything for me. I felt it was the first time somebody believed in me and pushed me past where I thought I could go. And that's like a lesson that I've taken with me in my life. I learned it in track, but you sort of take it with you that you can stretch beyond what you think your own limits are. And then my English teacher, Susan Sherman, she just, I don't know, there was something about how she expressed herself and taught me to express myself. I don't think I achieved it in high school, but it was something that kind of set a standard for me.
But it stayed there.
Yes. Teachers are really important.
You know, I've been backstage throughout the entire show, but I saw you out there. You were having a great time. In that
I have not stopped laughing. This is hilarious. This is first of all, Steve is on fire. I know. He's on
an idiot, isn't he?
fire. This is the Steve that we all fell in love with. He is on fire. And it's interesting. I saw him speak today. And so to see, this is the side I knew. We all know the funny Steve Harvey. But then to see him today with that flip side of his, sort of bare soul and sharing with us his story, it's really fun to have both.
His growth has been tremendous, and
It's
we've
tremendous,
seen it. For
and
those of us who've known him, and I've known him a mighty long time, but I can see truly the growth.
And the biggest thing that has... That mic went out. Okay. Sorry, it felt like that mic echoed out there. Did you hear it? Are we good? Okay.
Tracy's
I got
a
really
little
nervous.
afraid, but everything's okay.
Okay, we're okay?
We're okay.
Is it okay? All right. Hello? Okay.
We're okay.
Okay, let me tell you the biggest thing that's grown with Steve. His jackets are shorter. And I spoke to him about this today, and he attributes all the thank you, all the gratitude to his wife, Marjorie.
Indeed.
The suits are impeccable.
She got him out of that orange and put him into something right.
It's wonderful.
Tracy, before we go, tell us about Blackish.
Blackish is ABC. Will be on Wednesday nights after Modern Family. It is a family comedy. It's a story about a black family dealing with their ish. One of the things I love about the show is that the ish that we deal with is the ish that all families are dealing with and working through. It's myself, Anthony Anderson, and Lawrence Fishburne. Kind of amazing.
Great cast.
It's very exciting. I feel very excited and very blessed to be
Good luck
working
with it.
again.
All of us are excited about it.
Thank you.
Good luck. All right, we're going to go over to Candice. She has, what's the category that she has? I don't know.
Something
but
amazing.
She has something amazing, indeed. Here, Candy.
Very funny, Mr. Ricky Smiley. And might I add, you look very nice tonight.
You look nice too, young lady. But thank you. I try to, Steve, Uncle Steve makes everybody put a suit on. So I had to go way back and throw this one on.
And you took it pretty far back. You have the nice bow tie in. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, a little pocket square. I try to do a little something as I'm holding my stomach in. So, I'm 40 and fabulous. So, you turn 40, you got to come with it. With the whole new Ricky Smiley eye line. You can pick it up at Check it out. Pick it up. Got the Ricky Smiley right there. America's Best, 600 stores.
It really does have Ricky Smiley right there.
Oh, yeah, this is a real deal right here. 600 stores all over the country, America's Best. So you can pick up the Ricky Smiley eyewear. You like them?
I try them on,
You
please?
sure can.
Can you help me?
I got you. I got you. Look at there. The brand, that's right, the brand new Ricky Smiley Eyewear at America's Best stores all over the country. Work, girl, work, 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 work. Huh? One time, yes. Yes, see, there you go.
That's how we do. That's how we do. So you're a man of many, many trades. Now you have your eyewear line. Tell us about some of the other things that you're working on.
I'm getting ready to do Ricky Smiley Celebrate 25 years, doing another big time stand-up comedy routine. I'm also syndicated morning show, 74 affiliates. I'm on tour. I perform every single weekend, and we have a show that comes on Fox all over the country called Dish Nation, and #1 news magazine show in LA and New York. So I'm really excited about that. So we're doing a lot of stuff.
What you doing with the bros?
I was just on the cover of Uptown magazine. So if you got Uptown magazine, you'll see me on the cover throwing up the hooks.
Throwing up the hook, and that's what I was about to talk about the bros. What's going on with the bros?
The bros just being the bros. Shout out to all the bros that's probably doing cookouts and stuff. You know, bros doing cookouts everywhere all over the country in the summer. So shout out to Omega Psi Phi Fraternity Incorporated, Ricky Smiley Spring Sour Chapter 2000, Trey Dog.
Well, all right, so we're not gonna do too many of our Greek shout outs and everything like that. We're gonna go ahead and throw it to Ed because he's standing with the very funny Mr. Lavelle Crawford.
We are back, and one of the things that's fun about the Neighborhood Awards is the everyday folk get to mingle about with the celebrities.
Oh yeah.
Now we just talked to you a few minutes ago, but for the people who might not have been watching, what's your name?
I'm Kevis Goodson, man. I go by KG.
And KG, you just won what?
The Neighborhood Award for Best Car Wash in the Nation, man. Steve Harvey Neighborhood Award.
Congratulations, brother.
Yes, sir.
Upside down. Can you read?
Hey, man.
Turn it right side up. But here you go. Oh, there's Ricky Smiley. There's Ricky Smiley. Now we promised. He said Lavelle. This is gonna be the one.
Give me a selfie,
This is gonna be the
man.
one. This is gonna be the selfie. Get in there tight. Look at Lavelle breaking out. Bam.
Hold on, Lavelle. You're facing away.
Bam. There we go. Bam.
know your
Oh,
ass.
there you go. There you go. That's what this is all about. All right, KG, we done had enough of you, baby. All right, love to you, boy. Love to you. That's what we do. That's what we do. I'm joining with Lavelle Crawford right now. Lavelle, man, so many people love you, man. I'm not kidding. Before we went up, 3, 4, 5 people come by and said, I love you. I love your work. I love what you do. That's got to be a kick for you, man.
That's wonderful, man. But I don't like them dudes trying to kiss me on the cheek. But we are in Atlanta.
All right, we're going to move past that one. We're a family show. Hey, man, what'd you present? I've been back here all day. What'd you present?
I ain't presented nothing yet, but I think I'm going up for something with food involved. I don't know why.
That's every year. I don't understand that.
I don't know why Steve just don't give me a compilation award and let me tour around and enjoy the food since he always put me involved with food.
Oh, man. Now, see, people bumping in. That's part of the problem. Everybody trying to get on camera. That's part of the problem.
Yeah, and them was Christians, too. Them gospel singers rude as hell. They're supposed to know the Lord, just knocking us out of the way like we heathens.
This is an annual thing for you, Lavelle. Why is this so important? I mean, beyond your relationship with Steve, though, why is it so important for you to come?
Well, it's very important for me to come because Steve Harvey pays for the flight and the hotel. That is always so important to me that if you pay for something, I'll be there.
What can we look forward to from you, man?
Oh, well, you can look
You stay on the road.
Oh, I'm always on the road. I'm touring all over the country. I'll be in Syracuse, New York next week. Check me out in a new movie with Kristen Stewart and John Leguizamo called American Ultra. Got my own sitcom pilot coming with Paramount Pictures, so check that out. Brother doing everything.
Good luck with that, baby.
Thank you, man.
Good luck with that.
Thank
All right, Candy's got another winner. We're going to go over to her right now.
All right, see, one of the great things about the Neighborhood Awards coming to Atlanta is that we also get to honor the heroes in our neighborhood. And speaking of our neighborhood, we have Atlanta's very own Word of Faith Cathedral Choir. What's up, girl? How does it feel?
It is surreal. It's just an honor and a privilege, and truly God gets the glory for this award. I just want to thank, Steve Harvey for bringing the Neighborhood Awards here to Atlanta, and then our choir receiving the the top award for Best Church Choir. It's just phenomenal. You know, there are over 200 members in our choir, and for Dr. Nina to pick me to receive the award is such an honor in itself. But to actually win the award is just phenomenal. And I just want to thank all of Steve Harvey and the whole organization.
Wow, that's amazing. Now, I have to ask you, are you a soprano? Are you an alto? Or are you a bass?
I'm a soprano, yes. I'm a soprano, and I've been in the choir for about 7 years now. Wow. Yes.
Now, I don't want to put you on the spot. You know what I'm saying? You being a member of the church choir.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? You know, would you be able to sing for us today?
Oh, my goodness. I'm not prepared for that.
Oh,
but truly, God gets the glory.
Okay, you got to prepare me for this. You just told me that you were going to sing today, and you just, oh my goodness, you got a beautiful voice, beautiful voice. So tell me, where exactly are you going to place this plaque?
Well, I know Dr. Nina and Bishop, I know their heart is to first present it to the congregation because they're so humble and grateful. And then we'll probably keep it in the Judah room. That's where we practice on Wednesdays.
And I have to ask you, about how many members do you have in your church?
Oh my goodness, we have over 15,000 members in our church. And, but this is just going to blow their socks off. They're going to be so proud and so happy to know.
I just want you to know that you definitely blew my socks off with that note that you just hit, girl. How did you do that?
Oh, I tell you, it's only God. To him, God gets the glory. It's his anointing. And we sing, the church choir ministers every Sunday, and we just try to give God all the glory when we sing.
Amen, amen. And being that you are based here in Atlanta, Georgia, we have a church choir competition tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yes, where the choirs are going to actually battle it out to see who the real church choir is.
All right, I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah, well, you have to come through. It's going to be tomorrow. Doors open at 12.
I'll be there. I'll be there. And thanks again. Thank you so much, Steve Harvey, for all you do in the community. Thank you so much.
And one last thing before we let you leave, can you just tell the people about the amazing experience that you had this year at the Neighborhood Awards?
I tell you, this is my first time here at the Neighborhood Awards, and it is phenomenal. All the stars you see on TV are here live. And I just thank Steve Harvey for bringing them in and for them coming. This has made it an event to remember. Truly, this is an event to remember. Thank you for bringing it to Atlanta,
Well,
Mr.
hello
Harvey.
there. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Gordon. How are you?
I just wanted to say congratulations to
Thank
you.
you so much.
And I bet it's an event to remember, isn't it?
It really
You
is.
done said that about 8 times, girl.
Okay.
Yeah, I was trying not to
really
call her
is.
out, you
It's
know.
phenomenal.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Are we going to take a quick break? Okay. Go to commercial. No, we're not. Oh, no, we cannot go to commercial now.
Again, we said it's live, y'all. It's a live
Wait, and
backstage
I'ma
show. So
tell you why we
anything can
can't go.
happen, right? At any
Because
time.
The man is here.
Oh.
Congratulations. God bless you. I love Bishop Bonner.
I know you performed at our church
I know.
Christmas banquet, and
Yeah.
you said a joke about a blind man. You didn't want to be an organ donor because you didn't want to get to heaven with a CNI dog without your
Hello.
eyes.
See there you go.
Look at there. Look at there.
I
And
just
that's what
came-
it's about.
Yes.
Made an impact, even with the joke.
Even giving back to us, coming and hosting our Christmas banquet. Thank you so much.
And may I say this? Steve Harvey and I go back a long way, a very long way. And I will say this, a lot of people will look at Steve and look at what he's attained, and what they miss is the hard work. And they miss moments like that he doesn't even talk about. The times he goes to places and it's not publicized. And it's really not in the tabloids. It's not on television. It is of his heart. And I always, and you know this, Steve, I always tell people, you cannot attain what Steve has attained without it really being in your heart, brother. You know I know you. And I just want to say, man, you're doing it.
Look, man, we go back a long way. So you've been with me through the rise when they tried to drop me and sink me. You know, you've been through all of it with me. So you've always been a supporter of mine. And so, you know, you're right, man. It's hard work, but you know, man, I'm in the middle of this award show. I got so much going on out here. We got jokes. It's the best award show in the world. There's some laughs out here, some great performances out here. There's some heartfelt moments out here. It's everything that a lot of other award shows are not. It really is.
Let me ask you, Steve, when you look out at the vast audience and see all of the people who I know you see, the people you grew up with, the people who raised you, the people who made an impact, it's far more than just the awards, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, man. It's for us as celebrities, it's really a way for us to say thank you to all of the people whose shoulders we stand on to be stars. See, like I say, you can put I want to be a star on your refrigerator. You can put I want to be a star on your dream board. But it ain't you that determines if you're a star or not. It's the people. The people make you who you are. So for all of these celebrities to come back and thank the people for just being the community, for the chicken, for the car washes, for teaching us, for coaching us, that's really a big deal, man. Really a big deal.
And also, Mr. Harvey, I just want to tell you thank you, because as a young person, you know, you give so many young people so many opportunities, and the opportunity that I have right now to stand here with two legends is amazing. So keep doing what you're doing, keep giving back to the community, and keep inspiring young people all over the world.
Absolutely, that's the goal here. So y'all keep doing what y'all doing. I got to get back to work.
Did my high school win, Steve?
Not yet.
Oh, it's
Not
still
yet.
coming up?
Yeah, they gave best high school teacher. They ain't done high school
my
yet.
dance
I know
is
you
coming.
waiting
My
on
dance,
Cass
you know
Tech.
I'm waiting.
You waiting on Cass Tech.
Good to see you, Steve. Appreciate it. All right, we're going to take a break here. We'll go to commercial, and then Candy and I will be back with much, much more. My man, Anthony Hamilton, on stage right now. I
Yes.
love Anthony
Love
Hamilton.
him.
We're back in a minute.
Hashtag no filter. Hashtag dudes be like. Hashtag WCW. Hashtag sneakerhead. Hashtag like a boss. With so much incredible technology, the Fusion might be trending. And you will be too.
Oh. Right now? Right now?
Right now, yeah.
Oh my goodness, Anthony Hamilton is on the stage right now, and he is doing his thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So I'm standing here with the beautiful Miss Terry Vaughn, and listen, I'm doing well, but can I just tell you that you are glowing right now?
Thank you. I feel great. Thank you. I do want to be out there watching Anthony.
Listen to me. I want to be out there with you. Can we just jam together? You know, is that okay? You know, I don't want. You know, maybe we could can we booty bump? Well, we can.
So what?
What?
See, that's how I got to.
You know what? See, yeah, we're gonna stop that, because the way you was bumping that booty, girl, we're gonna have to stop that for real. So you're glowing right now. You got your beautiful baby bump. How far along are you?
7 months, due in October. So it's winding down, and yes, I feel it.
So can I ask, is it a boy or girl?
It's a girl.
Do you have the name picked out?
First girl, Lola. I have 2 boys, and now Miss Lola's on the way.
So it's time.
Yeah, it's time. It's time.
So now you got a little girl that you can pretty up, do her hair, you know, all the little girly things.
That's all the stuff I've been trying to avoid, and now I have to do it.
So let me ask you, how do you manage to do so much? You know, we see you on TV, we see you behind the scenes. You know, you have now 3 kids. How do you manage to do everything?
You know what? I have a really supportive husband, first of all, who supports, and whatever I want to do, as crazy as it is, he's right there with me, helping me with the kids. So that helps. And then I do stuff that I love to do. I love this business. So it's a part of me. You know, just like my kids are a part of me, my husband is a part of me, so is my career that I love. And so it's you know, it gets hectic, it gets stressful, but it's stuff that I love.
Wow. I love it. So what's next for you? Like, what is the next big thing for Terry Vaughn?
Happy you asked. Besides Lola coming, I just wrapped a movie. Well, I wrapped a movie a couple of months ago that we shot in Trinidad, that I executive produced with my producing partner, Cass Seegers. Our entertainment company is Nina Holiday Entertainment. Okay. We shot a film starring me, Garcelle Bouvet, Essence Atkins, and Melinda Williams. It's called Girlfriend's Getaway, and it's airing on TV One August 30th.
It's a great cast.
So watch it.
Wow, like you got a great cast of ladies, you know, and they're gorgeous.
It was an amazing experience, and the movie is hilarious.
Okay, you said my word. I'm sorry. You gotta be excited. Amazing.
amazing.
Everybody knows me for amazing. Well, you've got a lot of amazing things going on in your life. Is there anything else that we're missing? Any shout outs to the hubby?
Yes, of course. My very handsome and talented husband, Karan Joseph Riley, who's also an actor, and he's working on a film right now with Swirl Films.
Very, very nice. And I've seen you do a lot of shows on Up TV as well. Anything you want to shout out?
Well, we don't have anything that's coming out right now, but we have done like 9 or 10 projects for Up TV Network through our entertainment company, Nina Holiday Entertainment. So we've had an amazing year so far, and we're only in the 8th month. So I'm just looking forward to more.
Just more.
Don't stop.
And you know what? Let's talk about some Neighborhood Awards history. You're no stranger to the Neighborhood Awards.
No, not at all.
So word on the street is that you hosted one of the very...
Not one of them.
Oh, excuse me. The first Neighborhood Award show was hosted by Mrs. Terry Vaughn. How was that?
It was fun. It was me and Rashawn at his club in Dallas, I think we were in. And he started this thing where he wanted to start honoring and giving props to local businesses, starting in Dallas, which is where he was living. And he asked me if I would come and host it. I was like, of course. And so that's how it kind of all started. So to see it go from that club, that comedy club, to this is just amazing. So, these guys are doing amazing things.
Well, I guess we could say that the best is yet to come. And speaking of what's next to come, we're going to go ahead and toss it to Ed because he's standing right now with the Ray Chu Band.
Cool. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Back with so much more. There's a bit of a lull behind me, but that's the grand. Oh, wait a minute. My man Ray Chu. What's up, Ray? How you feel, baby? You know, Ray Chu, y'all have certainly heard the name because Ray fronts a mighty nasty band all the time. All of the award shows and the shows we watch on TV, our favorites, and you are always fronting that band. What's it been like tonight, man?
Oh, this is great. Well, the first thing is that that they have these awards to begin with, that they can recognize people in the neighborhoods that are doing special things, school teachers, people doing car washes, and that now that we're going to bring, they raised the level of the recognition. This is a great night. They packed this place.
Can you believe that, man? The Phillips Arena. Yeah. This is a basketball arena, and it is packed.
Oh, absolutely. So, the Neighborhood Awards have definitely taken a level up in presentation. Y'all have to come see this.
And Ray, for you, I've been asking people this all night. For you, was there a favorite restaurant as you grew up, a favorite teacher? I know a man like yourself probably kept a clean car. Talk to me about some of those things that we've saluted tonight that were important for you.
Well, I grew up in Harlem and the Bronx, and then in Harlem there's a great restaurant that is iconic, Sylvia's. Yeah. Now I remember Sylvia's, it's grown to be bigger, but it used to be one little retail place right in there in Harlem, and it's grown to be an iconic place in Harlem, and that was one of my favorite places because I knew the family, I knew everybody there. When you went there, the food was always, it felt like your mama was cooking it, so that was one of my great memories.
And so lastly, man, what is it like for you to bounce around? I mean, the kind of musician you have to be agile enough and adept enough to play with a little bit of everybody. That speaks to your musicianship.
Well, I've been trained and I've been groomed and mentored by people like Quincy Jones, and I think that says it enough right there.
You don't have to go much further than Q, right?
That's right. Q, he told me that that I was capable of doing anything that I wanted to do, anything that I felt I could play, and that's what I do.
All right. Hey, Ray.
Thank you.
Good to see you. We'll let you get back to work, brother.
My pleasure.
Always. Thanks, buddy. All right, we're going to go back to Candy. She's got a man that can take those sticks to town. Candy?
Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I'm standing here with Little John Roberts, which we all know for you're that drummer guy. Can I just say that? How do we phrase what it is that you do?
Well, yeah, I've been playing drums for about 20 years professionally, and started out with Miss Jackson, Janet Jackson, when I was 23. But whole list of other folks that I've worked with. I'm here with Neo tonight, and played on the Monique show, a lot of the BET shows. I'm the drummer in a lot of the bands.
So you're that guy.
I don't know. I'm one of the guys, maybe.
All right. right. So, when did you start? Or you know what? Let me rephrase that. When did you realize that drumming was something that you really, really wanted to do?
Since I was 10. Yeah, I've been playing since I was 10.
Well, and you know, what made you, you know, decide to go after that dream and pursue it and take it to the next level? Because everything that you're doing is the next level.
Absolutely. Well, you know, at an early age, I've realized this is what I want to do as, you know, as a profession. So, and I've ran into some of the greatest people in the music industry. So it was a second nature to just go ahead and do it.
Wow. So do you have like any, you know, stories that you could share with us maybe on the road, or tell us about some of your favorite, you know, first experiences?
First experience. Well, I was nervous playing with Janet at 23. After, you know, coming behind Michael Jackson's drummer, Jonathan Moffett. So that was one of the biggest events for me in my life, like coming into, you know.
23 years old.
Yeah. Yeah, so imagine the nerves that I had then.
Listen, I can imagine the nerves, you know. I mean, just doing anything for the first time, you know. I'm just going to give a little, you know, little tidbit, you know, about myself. But this is my first time doing a live stream.
You're doing great.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
Awesome
Thank
job.
you. And, you know, I think the one thing that I do love about speaking to people like you, because it inspires so many people that anything is possible. Any dream that you have, you know, you can definitely make come true. And that's why we're here at the Neighborhood Awards.
Absolutely.
You know, we're highlighting people in the neighborhood that had a dream, that believed so much in something that they made it come true. Any advice that you'd like to give to some of our viewers out there about following their dreams?
Stick to it. Stay driven. You know, keep God in your life. That's the first and foremost. And just stick to your guns. Don't give up.
I like that. Stick to your guns. And can I add just a little bit too?
Sure.
Never, ever, ever give up.
Never, ever give up.
All right, guys, like we told you before, we are live backstage at the 2014 Ford Neighborhood Awards. We're going to throw it back to Ed. He stayed with Mr. Stephen A. Smith.
Of sports, my man Stephen A. Smith. Always good to see you, brother. Always
Good to see you, my man. How's everything?
You know, what's fun for us as celebrities is to be able to, Stephen is always on the road doing his thing, I'm always about, but we always get a chance to catch up at the Neighborhood Awards, and more than anything, man, more than any other award show that I can say, there's really a feeling of family here, isn't it?
It's absolutely been the case throughout the years as far as I'm concerned. And, you know, we know what Steve Harvey and Rushion McDonald and all of those guys have been doing, but really this award show is about recognizing people that are making incredible contributions within our community that don't get recognized because they're not celebrities, they're not the kind of people that you'd see on the cover of magazines or on television or anything like that, but the work that they do to uplift themselves, their families, and our community are incredibly important. So to take a moment, an evening to recognize them is obviously a great, great cause, and I love being a part of it.
What about for you? I've heard you talk about coaches over the years and teachers in terms of people who've influenced you and made your life impactful and impacted you. Anybody stand out?
Well, you know, to me, Coach Clarence Big House Gaines at Winston-Salem State University, he was a legendary coach, one of the people who assisted the great and late John McClendon and others in integrating college basketball. He was my college basketball coach at Winston-Salem State University, but more importantly, he was a father figure. Obviously, he was somebody that helped instill the values in me that my mom had been trying to instill in me for so many years, and, you know, he made sure I was accountable, made sure that I went about the business of doing my work in a proper fashion, working as hard as I could, making sure I recognized that nobody was going to give me anything, that there's no easy path to success, that anything worth having is something that you got to work hard for, that it's not going to be easy and it's not going to be handed to you. So those kind of values is something that I've carried with me throughout my life, throughout my professional career, and it's helped enable me to get to where I am today.
You know what's interesting about the Neighborhood Awards? What Steve was smart about doing is saluting things like the best barbecue, the best soul food restaurant, the best beauty shop, and oftentimes those are things that, quite frankly, African Americans try to push aside sometimes in the mainstream. And I think what you've been able to do in the mainstream is keep some of that flavor that is ours and bring it to the mainstream. That's important as well.
Well, you know, listen, they can say I'm an African American. I'm a black man. I'm very, very proud to be a black man. I love my people. I love what we stand for. I love what we're about. Now, obviously, we've got some issues from time to time that we've got to really highlight and illuminate and bring the focus so we can change those things. But for the most part, I'm a very, very proud black man, and I love the things that we do and what we feel for each other naturally. And when you talk about somebody that's doing, you know, running a hair salon or, you know, running a barber shop or running a restaurant or whatever the case may be, it's not just cooking or cutting hair or doing things like that. It's running a business. And so all of those things are requisite skills that you got to educate educate yourself to do effectively. And so when you have people in our community that are really, really doing it well, and to shine a light on them, you're not only going to ingratiate them within the community and let everybody know about them, but you're also going to create an awareness that, this is a skill set. This is what it requires. This is what it takes. And everybody doesn't have to be on TV, on camera, on radio, or something in order to be successful. There's a myriad of ways to be successful.
Absolutely. Stephen A., always, baby.
Thank you so much. Good to see you, Ed.
Appreciate it. This is what I'm talking about. Stephen A. Smith, if we just go to our left here, follow me. We're going to go to the green room in just a minute. But we've got a crowd. This is what happens backstage. It gathers all the time. Come on, keep following me. You know, we walk through to our left here. Where are you going to see? Come on across. There he is, Keith Sweat, in a private conversation with the man, Rushion McDonald. I'm just going to give, he doesn't like the space, but I got to give some love to this man because he's an integral part.
Somebody recognizable face.
And of course, Keith Sweat. We're going to let y'all get back to the private conversation that I interrupted.
Thank you, man.
But that's what this is about. Networking, brotherhood, it all happens here at the Neighborhood Awards. There's Stephen heading into the green room. In fact, we're going to go into that green room. I understand Candy's in there right now. Candy?
Hey guys, so as you know, we are live in the green room right now, backstage at the 2014 Ford Neighborhood Awards, where the hashtag is hashtag Neighborhood Awards 2014. Make sure you hashtag all of your favorite Neighborhood Award moments. So while I'm backstage, I think there are a few people back here that we can kind of pull to the side. Oh, you know what? What do you know? Standing back here, we have the beautiful Curly Nikki. Hello, gorgeous.
How are you?
I'm great.
Hi, everyone. Thank you for having me.
Well, thank you for coming. Now, it's not, often that I run into some of my beautiful natural hair sisters. Isn't that right, girl?
Yes. However, there are a lot more natural sisters out here today. Like the
Listen,
movement has taken over.
They're showing out today, showing out.
I've seen hundreds, thousands of natural heads in this building.
Well, you know what? Let's talk about you and everything that you have going on. So I love the fact that you are doing your thing. You created a movement, if I can say that. You have 1.3 million followers. She has, oh my gosh, like she is seriously doing her thing. I don't even think I'm doing you justice right now. Like, I don't even know what to say. Can you just tell all of our viewers out there just all about the amazing things that you have going on?
Yes, I started my website in 2008 as just a way to empower Black women to find their beauty, their own beauty, to embrace their natural hair, and it's grown to 1.3 million viewers. I have an NAACP Image Award nominated book that is also best-selling. I've been on Steve Harvey's show, his morning show. And coming up this month, we're doing a huge giveaway. We're giving away basically $3,000 in products, which is happening all the time, basically, but this month it's major. So if you check in on curlynikki.com, every day you have a chance to win.
Not to mention, she was able to send me a nice little care package of some goodies, and that's why my hair is looking so fabulous tonight.
I sent her all my favorite goodies.
And can you just share with us some of those goodies that, because girls are always looking for, new products to try on their hair. Can you?
In the summertime, moisture is the biggest thing because it's so humid outside. If you get the moisture into your hair, the moisture from the air won't have to come into it too and make it frizzy. So if you do deep treatments at every wash, you can get deep treatments at Target, at Walgreens. There's so many natural hair care products in the stores now in walking distance because of the movement that we've started. Deep treatments, every time you wash your hair, you won't have frizz problems.
Wow. And how long have you been a part of the natural hair movement?
I started 5 years ago, almost 6 years now, and I'm one of the originators of this current movement.
Wow. Oh, my goodness. Is there anything else that we can look forward to? I know there's a lot of things that you have going on that you're doing in the community, new products.
Oh my goodness, there's so much coming up. There's going to be new travel, more events coming up later in the fourth quarter of this year. Just stay tuned to curlynikki.com, to Curly Nikki Facebook, Curly Nikki Twitter. I'll keep you updated.
She's such a sweetheart too, guys. Oh my
Thank
gosh,
you.
I love you. Well, you know what? You have my support. Well, thank you. And listen, you look gorgeous as well. Can you do a little spin for us? Oh, yes, and I love the hat. I love it. You know what? Again, you guys, make sure you check out curlynikki.com. She's always got so many amazing things going on there. This is something that you really don't want to miss. All right? No, thank you. Now, we're going to go check out some more of our special guests here in the green room today. Let me see. Who do we have here? Well, you know what? I think I see Cheryl Underwood over here in the corner. Cheryl Underwood, how are you doing? Well, hello, darling. How are you? Well, you know, I see you're dressed up and you're all white. I assume that was for nephew Tommy. Well, would you care to share? You know, how did the whole thing? Did you get married? Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, can we, you know, can I sit down and check these things out? Okay, cool. All right.
Because there will be an extravaganza during my presentation.
All right, well, you know, we're going to save the details of that, but...
Save the details.
Well, can you at least just tell us this? Will there be a bachelorette party associated with this presentation?
That was last night at the State Farm Sing Your Way to the 2014 Neighborhood Awards all-white party.
Yes, darling. Yes. Well, I'm excited. I'm looking forward to this presentation with nephew Tommy. So we've got some beautiful people on the couch with her. Can I just get your take? What do you think is going to happen tonight with this presentation that Miss Cheryl Underwood is going to be doing?
I think she's going to make it funny because Cheryl knows the funny, so that's what I expect to see.
Really? You think any crazy bummers, you know? 'Cause, we're on the street and say, you know, nephew Tommy.
But, you know, I think I don't want to give too much away, but I think it's going to be entertaining. That's all I'll say.
All right, well, how about you? Oh, gorgeous. And look at these dresses. What do you think?
I'm not sure what to expect. I'm just here to support my girl.
You know what? See, that's a good friend right there. I appreciate her. That is a good friend. Well, you know what? We're going to check out that moment later on in the show. I'm excited to see it. I'm looking forward to it. You know what? If you think you know what's going to happen, why don't you hashtag Neighborhood Awards 2014 what that moment is going to look like. All right, let's check it out.
Many of you know him as nephew Tommy, but there's so many other things in this boy's head and character. Hey, man.
What's
good to
happening?
see you always.
You know I love
always.
you, man.
Indeed.
You know my
I do.
favorite.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I have been blessed over the course of the last few weeks as Steve took his vacation to be
Yes.
able to sit in. And as
man.
you know, man, they said you and I should never be together.
But this is a great combination. We didn't know it was gonna work.
No, we did
This
not.
is a great chemistry.
It's rolling.
And
It's
I'll
rolling.
tell you this: when Uncle Steve was out, man, we've had so many different people come through, and I'm not knocking any of them, but you the truth, boy.
I appreciate it, baby.
No,
I appreciate it.
I mean that he is the truth.
I appreciate it, man.
Yes.
Let's talk about some of the things that you're doing because to use the term blowing up, we hear that. But the truth is, man, you are blossoming and you're getting a lot of stuff happening, man.
Yeah, God is good, man. You know, I'm a theater major. I'm an actor. And I started doing comedy in '90. I went to Texas A&M University. I studied theater. And now I picked up comedy to get me to the acting world. And then all of a sudden I picked up radio and I picked up television, I picked up commercials, and it has evolved in something that I had no idea would even get to this point, you know?
And we haven't even talked about iTunes, which we can find you on, boy. Please talk to me about that.
Oh my God. You know what, man? I was riding, you know, I'm from Houston, Texas. I was riding in the car, and I had my son with me, and we were running some errands, and I was like, man, I want to do a song. And it hit me, and I said, I want to do a line dance song. And I called Q, but I had his number in my phone, and I was like, when I called him, immediately I was like, he think I'm, look at
Hey, listen, we are live streaming,
That is
but it's
Eddie.
nothing.
That is Eddie. Look, that is the truth.
Can I just say this? I want to say this. I want to. You're not going yet. I want to say this. And this is hot. So we out live. Don't listen. Don't say what you normally would say to me. But I want to say this, and he knows that I love him dearly. But beyond truly loving him like a member of my family, I want to say that there are so few icons.
Man.
People get that title, but they don't deserve it.
this
But if
one-
there's ever somebody who deserves it, it's this man right here. We love you, man.
Well, you know what? I love her.
That's Eddie Levert, y'all.
You can't see her, but he loves her. That is the one and only, the truth, the legend, from the OJs, the one and only Eddie Levert.
And that's really what the Neighborhood Awards is
It
about.
is.
Beyond celebrity, just the feeling of family.
it's a family thing, man. The entertainers are family to one another. But to bring it all full fold with the people that make the community go round, that's what makes the difference. And that's what we got tonight. You got best community leader. You got best high school coach. Let me tell you something, man. My high school coach when I was in school, that was my second dad. That was my second father. Don't get me wrong, my father was there.
In your life.
But my high school coach, I ran track for 4 years. That was my second dad. I love the fact that we have a high school coach in here. I like the fact that we got best school teacher. Your school, Cass Tech. Come on, man.
I'm trying to find out if they won. Have they given away?
We ain't got to that point yet.
Because, listen, every year they win, I get out on stage and start dancing.
See, you got a new job. He's not able to get on stage. But guess what? 9 times out of 10, Cass Tech is going to win this thing because you guys have an alumni that is incredible, man.
Solid.
And I respect y'all for that, man. I really do, man.
And I tell you what I'm going to love. Steve has blessed me and Rashawn has blessed me with a segment on the show.
Yes.
I'm going to be part of the family.
Can I say welcome?
Officially.
Can I say welcome?
Absolutely.
And I
Ignorance
did.
is
I put my stamp on this.
You did.
I'm the one saying I want Ed.
I know you did.
I want Ed.
Hey, man, everything best to you, boy. And
Love
look,
you, brother.
and you sharp as what they used to say, attack right now, boy.
This is what they call casket clean. That's how you want to leave the world.
Yes, indeed.
I love
Good
you,
to
man.
see you, baby. Love you too,
Glad
baby.
you have you on your team, man.
All right.
All right,
Glad to be there. All right, we're going to go over to Candy, who has Rodrigo. Go ahead, Candy. Do your thing,
Okay,
girl.
so we're trying to keep it fresh right now. I'm trying to make sure because he looks really nice,
Look at her. This is turquoise.
turquoise because we're in Atlanta. Did I say it right? Atlanta. I was told that's how you say it. Is that true?
It's Atlanta. Atlanta. Say it with me. Atlanta.
Atlanta.
Nah, you can't do it.
Atlanta. So you're from Atlanta, right?
I was born in Illinois, but I was raised here, so I consider Atlanta just as much a home as I do my hometown of Decatur, Illinois. I love Atlanta.
Really? Okay. Well, tell us about some of the things that people can look forward to in the great city of Atlanta.
Oh God, Atlanta, we got all kind of, we got all kind of stuff. We got sports, we got Falcons, we got Hawks, we got the Braves, we got college sports here. We got Stone Mountain Park, which is where I worked when I was a kid. Go out to Stone Mountain Park, you see the laser show. We got lakes. It's a little bit of everything.
You forgot something though. We have the neighborhood awards.
Which is what we're doing today. It's amazing. I just heard Anthony Hamilton kill it. Man, that dude can sing. He's an amazing performer.
Listen, I wanted to get him to sing in my wedding, but he was, just overbooked. He was just, traveling around the world.
That would have been great. That cat killed it. His stage presence is just dope, man. I got to go see him in concert again.
And speaking of, seeing people in movies and concerts and all that other stuff, tell the people about some of the things you're working on, because you got some pretty big things coming up, right?
I tell you what, I've been very blessed this year. I actually just finished a new show coming out on Stars called Survivor's Remorse. It premieres October 4th.
Yes!
We got some Survivor's Remorse crew in the building. I'm very excited about the show. It stars Tashina Arnold, Mike Epps, young Jesse Usher, Tayona Paris. Also got Erica Ash, a great guest cast. We shot it right here in Atlanta, which was amazing, and I'm so excited for people to see it. October 4th, check us out.
October 4th. Well, you have an amazing cast. Can I just say that?
Dude, we're very fortunate to get him, especially Mike Epps. Cat killed it. I'm so excited about the show.
So how did you get so many amazing actors all on one cast?
You know what? A lot of it was the writing. It was a great show. Actually, LeBron James is a producer on it, along with his best friend and business partner Maverick Carter. So it was just pedigree. Tom Werner was also who did Cosby Show, Roseanne. We also had Mike O'Malley, who wrote it. Great actor, great writer. So once you read the material, I know once I read the material, I had to do this project, and I went forward with everything in me, and just so happy that I got it, and you guys will get to see it October 4th.
October 4th, that's what it is. Well, I'm gonna stop right there because being that we are at the Neighborhood Awards, and we're gonna have a very long night full of amazing performances. What's an after-hour spot that people can actually go to get something to eat? Because we are here in your neighborhood.
Oh, you want to get something to eat? Well, it's always the Waffle House, which is
House.
always 24 hours. You got to watch the one you go to, but the one I like is on Far Road and Piedmont. That's a good one.
Okay, that's the good side of town.
That's the good side of town. But after hours, I'm at the house. I'm married. I got a kid. I don't be out.
As you should be. As you should be.
I'm pretty much at the house, trying to be there for that 2 o'clock feeding. I got a 9-month-old, so my after-hour
kicking it is gone. But there's a spot called room service. Anybody know?
Okay, stop. We're going to stop right there. We're going to stop right there. We're going to stop right there. Okay, it's time we toss it to a commercial. That perfect timing. Perfect timing. All right, thank you so much. We're going to go ahead and toss it.
Just like the roots are the strongest foundation of a tree, your family's roots carry the strength that makes you the individual you are today. Seasons may change, but those seasons will never change you. And as you recognize the significance of your history and dig deeper to discover more, we recognize your drive as you go further in finding your roots.
So we are looking at one of the social media moments that have been going on all evening.
What we're actually looking at is a bunch of the social media moments. We've had 3 lovely young ladies throughout the evening going and posting pictures and taking all of the shots that are behind and in front of the curtain. And so we want you to take a look, and you can go on Twitter. The hashtag is Neighborhood Awards 2014, and make sure that you talk about what you see and what you like and all of these celebrities and all of these moments. And look at those, some really candid shots.
I like, what about this one right here? Oh, that's a nice one.
That's a great picture. That's Stephen A. Smith, Sherry Shepard, Shirley Strawberry, and myself earlier in the green room acting up as usual.
As always.
And that's what this is really about. It's been a fun evening, isn't it?
It has been. We've interviewed some amazing celebrities, had a lot of fun, lots of energy. And you know what? We saw you yelling down the aisle. What was that about?
I don't know. I'm just ignorant at times, so you really can't pay attention to that. But we want you to go, whether it's Instagram, whether it's Twitter. You want to take a look, because if you can't be here, that's why we're live streaming Backstage. Not everybody had the opportunity to, in fact, come to Atlanta.
Exactly.
But we're telling you, next year, start thinking about coming to the Neighborhood Awards next year, because it is a great, great time.
Definitely. This is the place that you want to be. We're having a great time. We're having fun. We've got great concerts. We're honoring all of the heroes in our neighborhoods, which is the most important thing.
Yes. And it's more than just tonight in the award ceremony. It really is throughout the entire weekend. We talked about earlier the white party.
Yes.
And the OJs and Kim turned it out. Kim is a Detroiter. Everybody knows I'm from Detroit, and I had an opportunity.
Here we go. Here we go.
But everybody had, or I should say, I had an opportunity to catch up with Kim yesterday before his performance and after the white party, and he turned it out.
He turned it out.
Let's take a look.
With Steve in this for a while.
It's a celebration of the people, you know. And when we have this platform, you, me, Steve, on this platform, we're supported by the people. You know, it's not the glitz and the glam and the other celebrities. All that's nice, you know, but it's the people. Were it not for the people, then we wouldn't be here. So it's a great way to give back, and I'm glad that he allows me to be a part of it.
And I know you, as an individual, give back to our hometown, Detroit. Give me a sense of what it is about you that really feels the sense of giving back.
Because somebody told me a long time ago that in order to keep it, you got to give it away, you know. And I remember where I came from. You know, I remember sleeping outside on the streets of Detroit, and you know, eating out of trash cans and being in and out of jail, and in the throes of addiction to alcohol and drugs. And I know people, you know, who are out there living that life. And when I see them, I can identify with that. You know, so it's important for them to see. You know, my hope is that I can encourage somebody to do what it takes in order to transform their lives as well. You know, hopefully I can plant that seed. You know, and you know, it's a privilege and a responsibility for anybody who's been given something to look at it that way.
I know it's earnest from you, man.
Yeah. Good to see you. Thank you, brother. Likewise.
I'm standing here with the winner of the Best Soul Food Place category. How does it feel?
It's wonderful. Words can't describe it. It's difficult right now to describe. It's an amazing feeling.
Wow, so tell us about all of the hard work and preparation that you actually put into winning a neighborhood award.
To say the least, I've lost sleep because of this award, because this is our second year being nominated, and to fall short last year was it wasn't disappointing, but it was business. It was. I had some unfinished business to take care of this year.
So you felt like you had to take care of it.
Absolutely, absolutely.
So how does it feel right now? Did you take care of business?
I took care of business. DC stood up. I love you guys. I love you to death.
You know, DC, the thing I love about DC is that they show up and they show out. Oh my goodness. Now tell us about some of the nice things that we could look forward to at Simply Delightful Soul Food and Catering.
Actually, in the next 2 weeks, we're launching a brand new menu. We got some new things that's coming on the menu. Every year we change the menu just to introduce new things, recommendations from the customers, and things that I just create in my mind when I'm not sleeping. And the next 2 weeks, we have some brand new menu items. So stop past Simply's and experience the greatness.
Now, I know it doesn't necessarily look like it, but I love to eat, okay? So, I mean, I like collard greens, I like cabbage, you know, I like ribs, I like chicken. What is the main thing that people come to your restaurant for?
Well, because Simply's is in the state of Maryland, crab cake is kind of the staple food for the state of Maryland. But we spread it out a little bit. Our signature dish is a surf and turf salad, which is lamb chop and grilled shrimp. We don't do the steak and shrimp. We do the lamb chop. But we do everything because of the community that we're located in. You know, rural area, an area that we're trying to revitalize. We have items that are cost friendly for the community, and we have the items that people request. But we have everything from turkey wings, lamb chops, like I mentioned, crab cakes, jerk chicken, curry chicken, oxtails, and all the sides you can think of. I mean, everything from French fries to macaroni and cheese to cabbage to.
Okay, that's enough. I'm getting really hungry. Like, I'm trying to talk loud so you don't hear my stomach growling. Now, I know you didn't do it all by yourself. Tell us, can you shout any of the cooks out, the servers out? Shout out your people.
Well, that's why it's so fulfilling, because we're a very small organization. I have 5 employees, 1,600 square feet. We seat 20 people in our restaurant. I want to shout out Jimmy, my assistant chef. I want to shout out my cashiers, Ronice, Brittany. I want to shout out my assistant on the weekends, Sonia, my kitchen help, Brian, and my cleaner, Leon. Like I say, it's a small crew, but we got it done. I thank you guys.
And that's why you brought home a neighborhood award.
Yes.
Now, what you can do is, I definitely want all the viewers out there, if you continue listening to some of our great interviews today, we want to see what your special moments are. Thank you again so much. We really want to see what your special moments are by hashtagging the Neighborhood Award hashtag, which is Neighborhood Awards 2014. Now, again, like I said, we are live backstage. I've got the beautiful Carla Farrell with me. Hello there.
Hey, Candice, how you doing?
I'm doing well. Like, this is great to to interview you. You're somebody that I look up to on the morning show. You've got an amazing talent, and I'm just trying to learn from you.
Oh, hey, you're doing it. You're beautiful as well, and I love you. You're doing your thing, girl. You look
Thank you. Oh, my, thank you. I'm trying to be like you, girl. So, we've got Steve Harvey Nation watching. Can you just let the people know some of the amazing things that have taken place this weekend?
Oh my goodness. First of all, we had the live broadcast. John Legend performed, George Tandy Jr. kicking things off. We went to the Nephew Tommy comedy show. Oh my goodness. Just laughed all night. With Lavelle Crawford, I just presented with his crazy behind. Tony Roberts, Prescott, Nephew Tommy, Eugene. It was awesome. State Farm Expo. Oh my goodness, Neighborhood Award Expo, all the vendors, all the shopping, the booths. It was just an awesome, awesome experience. Shout out to everybody in Steve Harvey Nation who stopped by my booth and supported me. Oh, overwhelming support on my lip gloss line, Lips by Carla. It was an amazing day. Hung out with the nominees this afternoon, the nominee luncheon. That's what we're trying to tell you, baby. You can't sleep on the Neighborhood Awards. We keep it going, event after event after event. The experience is just outstanding. And then, of course, right now, tonight, the big show, the Neighborhood Awards.
And this show is no stranger to you. You've been doing this for years. Yes. About how many shows have you been a part of?
A lot. I don't really know the actual number, but it's been quite a few.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
It's been a minute. It's been a minute.
And I'm really glad that you shouted out your lip gloss line because, girl, your lips are popping.
Always keep them shiny.
All
Thank
right.
you,
Because I'm feeling a little dry right here. I feel like I need to get some. Okay, because I need some
you.
lip gloss. I need some lips.
No worries. No worries. I got you.
Now, listen, all of our viewers out there, if you're interested in getting you some Lips by Carla lip gloss, all you have to do is hashtag the Neighborhood Awards hashtag, which is Neighborhood Awards 2014, and say, I want some Lips by Carla.
I love it. Thank you, Candice. I love it.
Well, I learned from the best. I'm just saying. I look up to you and Shirley all the time.
Yes. My girl, Shirley Strawberry. Oh, my goodness. I'm so proud of her. She did her thing on the blue carpet this evening, just newly engaged. Now, she's going to be a married woman now. You're newlywed.
I understand. It's been 3 amazing months. Amazing months. That's why, shout out to my baby, Ronald Edward Daniels II. You know who you are.
Well, you know what? Coming up August 21st, my 10th wedding anniversary. So I have to shout out to my husband, Tosh Farrell. I love you, baby. That's my soulmate. We have a beautiful daughter, Tasha. Hi, mommy loves you. So yes, girl.
I love Tasha.
Yeah, 10 years. So, everybody always asks me, people that are getting married again or newlyweds, what's the secret? Communications and just keeping that union tight.
Wow, I love it. And Shirley Strawberry, oh my goodness, her proposal.
I know.
Oh my gosh, the way that it was done on the air.
On her birthday.
On her birthday.
How romantic.
Was it?
Birthday. Yeah, now how's he going to top that next year?
Look, I don't know, but he got some big shoes to fill.
Yeah, it was beautiful. I was just so happy for her. Her daughter was there. Her family was able to be a part of it. What a happy day for her.
All I know is I'm listening to the show. I'm sitting at my desk, and I see a gentleman in the hall, and I'm like, okay,
who's this dude?
Who is this man? Why is he in the hall? Yeah. And then the next thing I know, I see him calling in, and then I hear him, and I'm like, okay, well, what is going on? What is going on? Well, you know what? Apparently, there's another big thing going on right now. We're going to go ahead and toss it to the stage. See, that's how we do live backstage. We toss it. Let's go ahead and toss it to the stage.
Let's see what's going on.
She tossed the stage. There you go. All right, stand by.
Okay, we're taking a beauty bar.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We good?
You're good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Take it, baby.
You're going to the beauty bar to do your thing.
Okay.
Camera
this is
should
what
already
I
be
told
there.
her to make up.
No.
Best Barbershop is the former host of BET's 106 in Park
who starred in the movie Think Like a Man, and one of the most unique voices in the hip-hop game who gonna be lighting up the stage later on tonight at the Ford VIP after party. Please welcome Terrence J and the Human Beatbox, Dougie Fresh.
Hands on floor, girl. I see you over there. Last one standing. Look at you.
Hey, let me tell you something. This award show, I've been coming here, Steve, I gotta tell you, I've been coming here, but I've never came to the actual award show, and this is unbelievable. Yeah. Thank you for having me every year, and thank you for doing what you're doing for the community, my brother, all the time. So I wanna say here, big respect to my brother here, Terrence, for doing your thing. 106 in Park. Y'all know how it go. Think like a woman, think like a man. It's small, y'all. And now summer's most anticipated film, and we're gonna make some noise for the lady who ain't here no more, but spirit is always here. Whitney Houston, y'all. Yeah. Sparkle.
Give it up for the legend, Dougie Fresh, right now. Make some noise for the legend, Dougie Fresh. Hey, where's the girl that? Yeah, you. Yeah, that went and said, hey, what's up? What's your name? Tiffany. Where you from, yo? From DC? DC. What you doing after the show? What you doing after the show? What you doing after the show? Call you? Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Just because I'm a skinny dude, I like big women. Don't get it twisted. I will put... Staying at the hotel. It's my room. Don't get it twisted. Listen, Dougie. Look, I think, right, that if you do a little something for me, right? If you give us a little taste, and I give her a little lap dance right now, I think you might set me up in an amazing situation for the after party.
Well, hold on. I tell you, this is my first award show. I don't know if they really want to get in the way I'm gonna take it.
Whoa. Steve, I got it. Come on, Steve. You're young boy. If you do this for me right now, I'm about to give her the night of...
All right, here you go. Give it up. Slow it down. Yo, T, all I gotta say is one thing when you tell her. You gotta tell her, it's all because of you.
Hey guys, so we're back at the beauty bar where we get all of our quick fixes taken care of. So as you can see, we've been running around like crazy, having a great time. I think it's about time that I get a nice little quick fix. What do you guys think? Go for it?
Go for it.
All right, so I'm gonna take it back over here. If you follow me, if you don't mind. Sit back here with my girl. How you doing today?
I'm good, thank you.
So I'm sitting here with Miss Latisa, and I love the bow. The bow is fabulous. So I've been running around interviewing people. You know, I kind of sweat out my look just a little bit. What kind of quick fix can I do to keep it right and tight?
Okay, one thing we can do is kind of touch up your edges with a little wax, get some hairspray going. So we're gonna get some hairspray going here. Combing
And
a
the
little
hairspray.
bit.
So you're gonna put it on the side just to kind of, you know, give me these baby edges.
Smooth it out a little bit here. And then give you some shine for your curl. Make your curl look a little more.
Yeah, because you know I'm a natural girl and it just soaks up all of the oil.
Love it. It's beautiful.
Now, I know from time to time, when you're wearing makeup or a certain brand of makeup, sometimes you develop a shine. So for all of our celebrities that come to the beauty bar, what can they do to kind of maintain that nice, clean look? Well, we have Mr. London here, Mr. Makeup Artist Extraordinaire. How you doing, brother?
Doing good in yourself?
I'm doing good. So, as I was saying, we were talking about that oil and shine. How do we keep it nice and smooth?
Well, there are many different ways that you can keep it nice and smooth. You can have blotting powder. You can have a blotting tissue. You can have tissue. But the quickest way for me is to get a little setting powder, just tap it out, and then just place it right in the area where it's shining. A lot of times it's in the T-zone, so you just want to make sure that you get that, because we don't want anyone walking out too shiny. It's not Christmas yet, so we're not expecting any gifts. So you just want to tap that, add a little bronzer, just right back in the cheekbone area, and good to go.
Just like that?
Just like that.
Well, I feel beautiful. Well, can I take you guys home with me? Like, I love this. This is so great. So I feel like I am fabulous. I got my hair touched up. I got my face touched up. You know what? I'm done here. Let's take it back to Ed.
Thank you, Candy. Candy's over there getting her makeup done. I've been sweating all night. They don't care about me over here. But listen, let me say to y'all, because all I've been hearing from this young lady is wow, 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 wow. You just came off stage. Best high school. Now, you know I'm a little heartbroken because I went to Cass Tech High School. But to the winners, go to sports. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Talk to us about your school and what it means to win.
Dr. Henry A. Wise Junior High School has been open for 8 years now, and in those 8 years, we've done some amazing things with our children. We have over 2,300 students, which are comprehensive high school. Our focus is biomedical health, and in that time period, our math scores have gone up, our reading scores have gone up, more students are taking advanced placement courses, and so it's very exciting just to see that we're able to celebrate the accomplishments of our students, our staff, and the community. Wise is just wonderful place to be, and so it's just so exciting that we were able to put us on the map at this time.
Now, tell us your name, your position at the school.
Yes, I'm Carlotta Merrill, principal at Dr. Henry A. Wise.
You was the principal, girl, because I know you weren't gonna let nobody else go up there and get that.
Yes. So, and this is Mr. Blake, one of the assistant principals.
I was going to get to Mr. Blakeman in a second because I think it's so very important for black men to be in our schools, especially. We all know the sisters have been the backbone of education for a real long time, particularly in our community, but it is essential that black men are in schools. Talk to me about your position there, what you've tried to do.
Yes, Mr. Gordon, as the assistant principal of Wise High School, my biggest goal is to make sure that I'm preparing my students to become college and career ready. And I come from a legacy of educators where my dad is an educator and I had that role model all my life. So I just want to be that role model for my students so I can bring out the best of them so they could be amazing in their future careers.
And what do you want this to mean to the school and to the students? I'm sure you're going to take it back, not just for the win, but for inspiration.
Yes, I want this to show them, which is our motto of average is officially over, and to show that this is what is truly showing, and that we are aiming to be great by choice, and that our students are understanding this is only the beginning, and whatever they set, plan, and prepare for, the promise is at the end, and they can achieve it.
So because you were so eloquent with that, I'm not going to demand a recount and see if my high school could come back. We're going to let y'all keep this for a year. Listen, congratulations to you both. Both of my parents were teachers, and so I know how vital and important it is to make sure that our young people get not only the skills it takes, but it takes to live our lives the right way and correctly. But it's so much more than book learning. Let me ask you all before I let you go. We think about school and we think about ABCs and 1, 2, 3s, but school is so much more than that, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's school, now in this day and time, we want to prepare our students to be able to compete in a global society, be able to compete with other countries, and be able to go out into the world and just lead, be the next leaders. It's really a lot more to life than just reading that book, but can you apply it? Can you analyze it? Can you think critically and on your own? So use it to, whether it's for trade or whether it's for a career. But it's very important that you have all of the skills to be a well-rounded child.
Absolutely. Congratulations to you both.
Thank you.
Enjoy. We're going to get it next year, but enjoy, girl. Hey, Michael John White was in here. Let me see if he is still. Is Michael out there? Yes. Well, bring him in. Mike, come on in, man. Michael John White helped present this, and let me tell you, when Mike stepped up to the mic, listen, the women still love this boy right here. Hey, man, welcome, man.
Oh, well, thanks for having me.
Good to see you,
You
as
too, bro.
always. Talk to me about being a part of the award ceremony and what it's been for you. It's been a great night.
Yeah, it's my second year doing it, but I love just the idea of doing something like this. I mean, to uplift and put the spotlight on folks doing their thing like in the communities. That we all come from these communities. I think it brings you back to home. You know.
And for you, was there anyone in particular, we just gave out Best High School, but was there a teacher in your life or someone who kind of impacted you at an early age?
Absolutely. My most impactful person was a teacher. His name was Mr. Andrew Carthage. He inspired me. All he did was write something on the back of a paper, and it was enough to spur me to do different, just change my ways in school because I respected the man so much. I eventually came back and I became a teacher before I was an actor, and I think things like to be giving out the Best High School award, and I mean that means a lot to me because that's what really changed my life.
And what about projects for you? I know you are busy. You're doing an independent film, I heard.
Yes.
And a lot of things always hopping in your backyard. What's going on with you?
Yeah, I have an action film that I'm happy that. It's the introduction to Layla Ali in film. It's called Falcon Rising, and it will be coming out September 5th. It's an action movie. Those that may know me from Blood and Bone and Black Dynamite, it's a movie that if you like those movies, you really like this one.
Mike, good to see you as always, brother.
All right,
Appreciate
good to see you too.
All right.
All right.
Let's take a walk in the green room and see what's going on in there. We've been in there, throughout the evening. So come on back. It's the green room. Come on through. We got a vision of loveliness, the gifts, the gift bags from our presenters. Here's the lovely Lisa Ray. She's getting free stuff, y'all. Free stuff. Look.
I see the cameras and everything, and I'm drawn to the lights, camera, action thing, and the mic. But she said she was giving away diamond, and when I heard that word, I knew she wasn't really talking about me and preferring to my character I played, but I knew that she was talking about the sparkly, so I was drawn. Hello, how are you? I know, and congratulations to you. Absolutely, working, making money, I love it.
Let me ask you this.
Yes.
This is something that so many of us come back for annually. And it's easy to kind of do some other things, particularly if you've done it once or twice, but people come back time after time. What's it meant for you?
I think everybody comes from everybody comes from a neighborhood to be able to care about thy neighbor. And so if you start there in your own neighborhood, then you can include the extended family version, which would be us, which is our community, which is our world. And so for me, I want to support. I want to be able to say to them, thank you, because as a neighborhood kid, I remember going to that local grocery store and that local Burger King and that favorite candy store that I went to. That candy lady knew me. She knew me. So for us to be able to come back and say thank you to them, you can see this arena is full of everyone that is supporting and thankful and appreciative to what Steve has brought to light.
We've been talking about that throughout the evening. It's something to fill a small theater. But to fill a basketball arena really speaks to the power of Steve and Marjorie Harvey, what Ford has done, but it really speaks to the idea that all of us still embrace the neighborhood.
And you know what? He's created something that he is in a lane all by himself. No one else has done this. He has done this, and he has done it for years, and he has his friends because he's been doing and being in the business for so long. He's able to say to them, come and support me. Come and say thank you to the people that have helped raise you. That's what it is all about.
All right, girl, I'm going to let you get back to that
Yes,
bag.
I'm going to get back to my
All
diamonds,
right.
okay?
All right, Lisa, good to see you as always. This is what you get here in the green room, so much more. Somebody bring my man. I know he was here earlier, but somebody bring my man Anthony Hamilton. He's saying hello to Hill Harper. Will y'all pull him over here? Y'all pull Anthony over, would you, real quick? Anthony. All right. Look, listen. That's all right, because I'm just going to photobomb the picture. Say hi, y'all.
Hey.
All right, let me let y'all get a good one. Get a good one. Come on, Hill. Come on back, man. I interrupted your chin, man. Get a good photo. And that's what happens here. No, I'm going to let them do that. That's what they do. That's what we do in the green room here. All right, let me get to my man, Anthony Hamilton. Boy, you did it again tonight. You killed it. I always tell you, I love what you do. And part of what I think is so important for you to be here is the music that you give us really speaks to me in terms of what is our soul, what is our neighborhood. Do you feel that?
Yeah, I do. I think I represent those who came before me, and I represent, where we should be going in terms of music, us as a people, culture, the sound that represented all we've been through. I think I hold all that, and I feel good being responsible for it. I think I'll do a good job with it.
You do that, brother. What's next for you, man?
Well, putting out a Christmas album this year, called Home for the Holidays. Producing a guy by the name of Eddie Kane. It's a hip hop act, but I'm really happy with it. We have a song called Take It All, and on my way to Africa.
And you love it over there. This is not your first trip over there.
No. Last year alone, I think I went at least 4 times. Yeah. So.
And they love you over there.
Yeah, they treat me like Justin Bieber.
Hey, man, I've told you this privately. I tell you publicly, boy, stay strong, love that music. When he calls me and tells me he's got something new out, I always tell him, already got it. All right. Good to see you, Anthony. We're going to take a quick commercial break. We'll be back with more, right? All right, in just a minute.
All right, guys, so we're back in the green room, and we're standing with some of our sponsors. I'm standing here with Mr. John McLemore. He is the CEO of Masterbuilt. How are you?
Oh, Candy, this has been an amazing night. I'm telling you, everybody here, the energy and everything going on here, everybody that's watching this should be right here in Atlanta, Georgia. I promise you. Night, unbelievable fun.
Speaking of fun, you're a fun man yourself. So I saw you over here dancing, like right before I approached you. Oh, so is that the move? I have 2 left feet. I don't have rhythm. Sorry, I can't do it.
It don't matter. We gotta have some music.
We have to have some music because I definitely can't feel it without the music.
We need some food out here. That's what we need.
Yeah, because I'm hungry and I'm hoping there's somewhere that I can go after this. But speaking of food, if I had a Masterbuilt turkey fryer or even a smoker, I wouldn't have to go anywhere.
That's right. We're having fun in here talking about some great recipes, and everybody that's been here at the Neighborhood Awards this weekend have been great fans. They love the fact that we can show you how to do these recipes in your backyard. Masterbuilt has perfected the art of deep frying turkeys and smoking some amazing, we call it dadgum good food.
Ooh, and speaking of dadgum good food, I heard that you have a cookbook where you could check out the recipes to some of that dadgum good food.
We do. Now, the first cookbook was Dadgum That's Good. The second cookbook was Dadgum That's Good too.
Oh, can we get a close-up shot of this?
And we've got our third cookbook coming out this fall of 2014, that's going to be Dadgum That's Good and Healthy. Not a diet book. It's a book that if you want to eat some really good, dadgum good food, we're just going to show you how to do them a little healthier.
And I think that's a great thing because a lot of people are choosing to go more of the healthier route nowadays.
That's right. And you don't want to walk away or not enjoy what everybody's always loved all their life. And everybody here, I'm telling you, loves to eat. We love to eat too. At the McLemore House, we're not going to walk away from what we've always enjoyed. And we're just going to give you a path of doing it just a little bit healthier. And Masterbuilt is making it incredibly easy.
And you know what? I have to share with our viewers out there, a lot of our winners and our celebrity guests are actually going to be able to take home one of these amazing turkey fryers and smokers. Isn't that right?
That's right. And I understand you've already got one of them, right?
Yeah, I do. And it's sitting right on my kitchen counter right now.
And I want to just say before we get out of here, you look amazing.
Why, thank you. You look pretty dapper yourself. Well, you know what? We're going to go ahead and toss it back to Ed because he's standing with the beautiful Chrisette Michelle.
Thank you, Candy. Appreciate it. We are here with Chrisette Michelle, and I was telling her that I unfortunately have been backstage for all of this time, so I'm missing all the show, all the performances. But I said, I know you did a fantastic job because I could hear the crowd when you were on stage. It's got to be a kick for you, right?
It was really, really fun. It was so many people. I kind of got lost in the audience a little bit. It's a million of them.
But I would suspect a performer like yourself loves that too, not only because you're performing with your peers here, that's always something special when you have that, but to know that this really is about the neighborhood, and that translates to, for you, your fans.
It absolutely does. And what Steve does different is leave the audience lit up. Usually when you're at a concert hall this large, it's dark, but I had to look at everyone and I could really feel the energy. It was beautiful.
Let me ask you, I've been asking people all night, for you, was there a particular teacher, a favorite restaurant? You know, when we think about the categories, for you, if you had to pick a category that really influenced you, what would that have been?
It would definitely be soul food, a restaurant. It would definitely be my church home where my granddad made those butter biscuits. You had to drench it in butter before you put it in the oven. Food, that's my category.
And it really does speak to, when we talk about categories like this, beyond the category, it speaks to life and memories, doesn't it?
Absolutely, exactly. Maybe best African hair braiding salon.
Girl, I was, you know
Can
what?
we get?
I was just
'cause
getting
know
ready to
I got this
ask you
right
about
on
that.
Fulton Avenue in Marcy in Brooklyn is where this happened.
Let me ask you, how long did you sit for that, though?
Only 4 hours. Havana twists don't take so long. That's
Very
kind of
good.
long, isn't it?
That's kind of long, but hey, you know, you all do a lot of things I don't understand when it comes to beauty. So let me ask this. What's next for you in terms of what you want to do with the career?
Well, I have a new website launching called richhipster.biz, and I started my own record label called Rich Hipster, and we're putting out our first single on September 1st, and the first album is called The Lyricist Opus. I took my own money, hired an orchestra, hired a horn section, and made some music that really meant something to me.
And to a great degree, let's be honest, you have to do that sometimes nowadays with what the bureaucracy of the record business has become, be frank, but that does speak to a lover of music then.
Yeah, and my biggest hope, the biggest thing that happens to you when you put out a single is to bring it to Steve Harvey and to see what he thinks. If he likes it, the world will love it. So that's step 2.
Hey girl, we've loved you from when you were that teenager we met on that first album, and you've been kicking ever since. Greatly appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Good to see you. All right, we'll take a quick break here. No, we won't. Candy has a sponsor. We're going to go over to her now.
All right, so you know what? Let me take these things off because with these things on, you can't hear anything, which is a great thing. So I'm standing here with the marketing manager, ambassador, for Monster, Mrs. Carmen. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Well, listen, I just want to say that you look fabulous tonight.
Thank you so much.
Are you enjoying yourself at the Neighborhood Awards?
I'm having a ball. It's my first time, so for the first time, it's really great.
Well, that's great. That's great. So we're sitting here with a lot of your amazing products, and I just got done wearing one of them. And can you just kind of show us, you know, some of the things that you have here?
Well, these are the Monster Diamond Tier headphones, and these headphones have the pure Monster sound technology. Monster actually are the original electronic manufacturers for Beats by Dre. So if you're familiar with Beats, then you know the Monster sound. And these headphones are amazing. We cater them to women, but however, men just love them. And they have dual ports, so if I put a pair on and you put a pair on, we can listen to the same music, and they call it Music Share.
Wow, are you serious?
Yes, exactly. And then there's a cable that attaches to them, and with the cable, it's a universal control talk cable, so you're able to talk on the cell phone. So when your music is on, your calls come in, it goes to the call, and then it's back to the music, and you can control the volume from up and down.
Not to mention, they look really good. Like, I mean, a lot of people are actually just wearing these just to wear them for like fashionable, as an accessory, just as, it's very fashionable.
Right. This is actually one of our #1 fashion accessory headphones. Yeah. And then we also have the power card. Now, the power card is amazing.
Oh my gosh. And you also have it personalized, a Neighborhood Awards Monster Power Card. Are you serious?
Yeah, so it's actually a smartphone power card which charges your phone, and it's a credit card size, so it fits inside your wallet.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so what else do you have here? You've got a lot of great things.
These are only 2 products for tonight, but Monster has been a big support of Steve Harvey for over the last few years, so we're always in the building with Steve, and we're always honored to be a part of all of his events. So you may see us next time supporting him, but with a whole nother situation.
And let me just ask you, I think that's great what you just said. And can you just kind of share with us why supporting the Neighborhood Awards is so important to you and to Monster?
Well, it's important to me because, I like to always give back to the community and support the community, and how it's important to Monster as the owner of Monster Cable, the head Monster. He started his company in his garage. So, his history and legacy is just like the ones that are out here receiving awards today, because he was one of the same. And
Wow.
now he is head of Monster.
Wow, and that's a huge brand to be a part of. Well, thank you so much. I mean, listen, can I get one of these? I want to take one of these home. Oh, what? Are you serious? All right. Well, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and toss it to Ed, because if I stay over here, I'm not going to leave, and y'all aren't going to see me for the rest of the live backstage stream. All right, back to you, Ed.
All right, thank you so much. We are back. We're going to do what we've been doing throughout the evening, and we're bringing you what we call social media events. Taylor, what do we have here?
You know, we have Michaela Morris at mmorris20, and she's telling us how she is really enjoying the social media. She loves the access. She loves the idea. She's having a good time watching us.
What else are you seeing on Twitter?
You know what? Everyone is loving Tracy Ellis Ross. We had her in here earlier. They're loving her outfit. Everyone's telling her, yes, Miss Ross, we love it, love it, love it. You're looking beautiful. Reposting her picture over and over. So we're just really liking seeing what you guys think, what you guys are doing, how you're enjoying the show.
What's the hashtag if people want to talk to us?
Neighborhood Awards 2014. Nice and easy.
And what else have you been seeing throughout the evening in terms of what people are finding by virtue of what they like? I know you were saying earlier there were people who were saying, hey, I got to get there next year.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of people saying, can't wait for next year, booking my tickets, give me the dates. We're seeing people supporting their, the winners, a lot of the high schools.
Look,
and all
I
of
bet
that.
I can find something that will be trending maybe in a minute. Hey, Quake, come here, man. Come here, man. All right, come here. Thank you, baby. Appreciate it. I only call her baby because that's my daughter. But look, we about to trend this jacket right here.
Yeah.
Look, Neighborhood Awards 2014. I want y'all trending this jacket.
Yes.
Quake, where you get this from, man?
Man, I don't even remember. But I've been waiting for a whole year to wear it so I can come down here to the Neighborhood Awards. It's sharp, man. I'm telling you right here. It's outstanding.
For people who obviously are watching us, they're not able to see, and we should note this, Shamar Moore, who can't keep his shirt on.
Oh, man.
Look at this. We're going to get a lady
shame.
say, that's a shame.
Man.
This a kid's
I'm
show.
so tired of
This
you
a
light-skinned
family
brothers.
show.
No, you light-skinned brothers, man. Y'all have never worked for nothing. You understand what I'm saying? Brother like me had to earn every woman I ever got. Shamar ain't never had to earn no woman. I mean, it's like, look at him. Look at him. Damn.
You to be a part of this. You and I have been here for a mighty long time supporting Steve. And what you have are these magic moments, like when we saw David Mann and Lavelle Crawford going back.
Yes.
You always get these kinds of magic moments at this award show, don't you?
Yeah, because this is the only award show that allow us to be us. I mean, we have no structure. We come on up, and Steve is the MC, and we flow, and we bring our own people in, because that's how it is if we had a award show for us. We're sitting down here, and everybody just do what they do.
And Quake, let me ask you, I've been asking people throughout the evening for you. Was there a special teacher? Was there a special restaurant, a business, something that influenced you when you came up?
I would say teacher was Mr. Smith when I was in the 6th grade. Told me if I didn't study, I wasn't going to be nothing. And I started studying from that point on because I really wanted to be something. I didn't know what I was going to be, but I knew what I wasn't going to be. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. And one more time, this jacket, man.
Thank you, man. This is sharp, man. I love it to death right here. Ed Gordon, you the only light-skinned brother I get along with.
I appreciate
the
that,
rest
baby.
of them. I'm like Wesley Snipes. You understand? On Christopher Williams. You understand?
Quake, always good to see you, baby.
Well, good to
Appreciate
see you
it.
too.
Always,
God bless,
always, man. All right, we're going to throw the commercial. We'll be back in a minute.
You know it.
Just like the roots are the strongest foundation of a tree, your family's roots carry the strength that makes you the individual you are today. Seasons may change, but those seasons will never change you. And as you recognize the significance of your history and dig deeper to discover more, we recognize your drive as you go further in finding your roots.
Well, then let us do what we came here to really do. Here we go. Because every woman in this room want her man to look good. Then run, Rico. Yes.
give us the nominees for the best barber shop.
Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, the nominees for the best barbershop is the Fadeologist Barbershop, Magic 107.5, Atlanta, Georgia. Give it up. My Barber's Lounge, WHUR, 96.3 FM, Washington, D.C. Yeah. The Nappy Root Barbershop, WAGH, 101.3 FM, Columbus, Georgia. Platinum Cuts Barbershop, WBAV, 101.9 FM, Charlotte, North Carolina.
Jim Whitley and the one and only Carla Farrell.
Hey, Shamar. I don't even like light skin. Look at that, though. Hey, Shamar. Yeah, why don't you take a ride on the fluffy side? It's way more comfortable. That's all you hear. Shit, what you getting up for? Nope, I was joking. Oh,
You talking all that noise, go ahead.
Hold up, Shamar, don't play. Shamar, this is a family show. Hold up, somebody take a picture quick. Praise the Lord, praise the Lord. Hold up, let me get it right. Woo! You good? I'm gonna get you. Okay, go ahead, let's finish.
You all right? You need a moment?
Girl, my hands are shaking.
I see.
Okay.
You all right?
I'm ready.
You ready for me to do the nominees?
Yep.
All right. Let me do the nominees. But I can't do it when you're doing that.
I can't stand like this.
No.
Ooh, we're Marvin. Somebody need to pray. Yolanda Adams. Okay, well, we about to. I can't do what I was planning to do.
You can't.
We done did too long for the show. I was gonna say, I can't. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Can we?
I'll take over.
Okay, just talk about the
4 beauty salons in this category. Yes, you're gonna
Your
be all right.
hair is beautiful.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. Your hair is beautiful too, Kim.
Thank you. It's somebody else's.
But
I'm focused. That's
all
I want to just give it out because we're doing good. It's ridiculous. A light-skinned man don't never take me down.
You took me down. You turned up, huh? You turned
All
up.
right.
You turned up.
All right. Now, I want to just say, if we doing the hair salon thing, and if you think you rocking the flyers, hey, I can't, like, shit, I'm sorry. Just read the thing. Read the thing, girl. He done, Beyonce.
Beyonce? What? What happened with Beyonce?
I'm sorry.
What?
Girl, he got me talking in tongues. He done slipped. Y'all didn't see that. That was not scripted. And he done slipped a little, like he just put a little tongue, okay. Ooh, Jesus. Just hold my hand. Okay, let's so Beyonce, she cut her hair off. Idiot. Beyonce just took her weave off. That ain't no haircut. Let me get to, I don't know what's in.
All right, the 4 beauty salons in this category have been voted
Go ahead.
the hot spots for keeping their clients looking classy and sassy.
Back with Tamala, man, because we kind of get that count that I'm not real sure about. They say, you up. We've been waiting for about 45 minutes, but hey, it don't matter. Listen, I was saying to you earlier in the evening how it must be a kick for you how your voice, not the comedy, which we first were introduced you, but that voice has meant so much to so many. And when we saw people coming by, they kept saying to you, girl, what a performance, what a performance. Talk to me about what that means for you.
That means everything to me, because to me that's what it's all about, is getting the word out, getting the good news out. Since I'm singing about Jesus Christ, I want people to take a nugget home with them, that whatever they're going through, that they can make it through it. You know, it's not the end, even though it may feel like it, but to just give some hope, you know, some inspiration.
We've been talking about neighborhoods all night long. Were you one of those kids who had that voice and everybody in the neighborhood wanted to hear you?
Yes, sir.
I knew you were. You know I knew that.
And it's funny that they really they really just sheltered me. They really was protective. Even my neighbors. So it's like when you say neighborhood, it was like old school where everybody, it's like if we was doing wrong, the neighbors gonna tell my mama, they may whoop me. It was like that when I was growing up still, you know, even though it was like 70s, 80s. But I mean, it was like everybody. It wasn't just your parents. So I just really thank God for the neighborhood.
And that's a feeling. People who aren't here can't really get what is conveyed here. That's the feeling that's in this audience tonight, isn't it?
It is. I mean, this has been incredible. If you was not here, you missed it. It was next year. Save your pennies, save your money. You have to wherever they're gonna have it. It was really great. I mean, all the performances, even the recipients that was getting their award. I mean, you know, their speeches was good. Everything was good. Steve and you guys, the whole crew, you did a wonderful job. I mean, you put it together. It was well put together. All the artists and everything, it was well put together.
And what is wonderful is in our time, we hear so many negative stories about our community, our neighborhoods. But if they could see the last 2 days, people would have a real sense of who we really are.
Yes, I mean, because everything was represented here. I mean, tears came to my eyes to give for the principal, the teacher, because these people don't get recognized. I mean, it's like he said, kids is bad, and it's like you want somebody else to raise your baby. But I mean, it was like all represented here, and we should all give back. Even in your own neighborhood, you should give back.
Well, your husband is over there. David, somebody call David over here. Can I just say before we throw, come over here, man. You and Lavelle Crawford just acted a stone total fool.
Can I say something? I told him, I said, how you gonna do all that? And I gotta go up and try to make the people feel the presence of the Lord.
I was attacked. I was minding my own business, and Lavelle came out of nowhere and emotionally attacked me. I felt emotionally attacked. That's why I had to lash out.
You know what's wonderful though? You all did what we do if we in our basement or you on the porch or whatever you do.
And you know, the category was high school. I promise you, that took me back to my high school days of just sitting. I felt like I was in high school. And when he came out, I was like, oh, Lord, this is Lavelle Crawford. He's going to kill me.
Stop him from coming up the steps.
I didn't want him to come because I know that dude right there is, man, that's the ultimate comedian right there.
You were toe to toe. Hey, both of you, love y'all. Good to see y'all. All right, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We're going to turn it over to Candy. She's got the winner of the best barbershop. Candy.
So what do you know? DC has done it again. Oh my goodness. So I'm sitting here with the winner of the best barbershop, My Barber's Lounge, all the way from Washington, DC, WHUR 96.3. How you doing?
I'm doing well. Thank you very much. It's an honor. It's a humbling experience, but I'm really excited about the opportunity to let the world know about My Barber's Lounge.
Wow. So you're a man of many businesses. First of all, how does it feel to be a business owner that has a thriving business?
It's great. You know, I'm an entrepreneur at heart. I have 2 shops in Greenbelt and Forestville, but I don't cut hair, right? So it's a business model that works, but more importantly, it empowers young barbers who want to do something differently. So I try to bring on the spirit of entrepreneurship to them, try to have them treat their chairs like a business themselves, and it's worked. The models work, so we look forward to kind of expanding some more in the next couple of years.
So how old were you when you started your business?
My first business was started, 12 years ago, so that puts me at 32.
Wow.
And then, so we've done a couple businesses since then. We've started up a nonprofit, so anything that I can take a clay and mold it into something real powerful and big, and this is why I'm part of this Neighborhood Awards.
Amazing, amazing. Now, being at the Neighborhood Awards, we honor all of the great people in the community just like you. What are you going to do with this award when you get back home?
First of all, we're going to do a celebration at both shops. I mean, it's the time that we always do back to school celebrations at the shops. Now we get to go back to school with the Steve Harvey. I've met a great deal of local people, as you see, WHR community as rail representatives. So we've all talked about coming together and doing something for each other, you know, networking amongst yourselves. So it's just going to be a fun experience to go back and share this with the barbers who do the well thing.
Any barbers you want to shout out?
Actually, not one in particular. All 26 of them that are in the shops, and they're all fabulous, and they've been with me from the beginning. They looked at my vision, and they're still there.
Well, that's what it's all about. Well, you know what? Keep doing your thing. I'm pretty sure we'll probably see you in the future, you know.
That. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
All right, well, congratulations again. At this time, we're going to go ahead and toss it back to Ed. He's standing with Mr. Keith Sweat.
If you've been with us early in the evening, I interrupted a private conversation of his, but also early in the evening, he gave us some of that music that we have loved now for, and who can believe you've been out there, man, for as long as y'all was just with Johnny Gill earlier. Yeah. Y'all have been, as you think about it, it's 3 decades now, man, almost. It's amazing.
Yeah, I mean, it's a blessing, you know. I mean, we love doing what we do. And they say R&B is dead, but I don't believe that, baby. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the soul of the music, you know. I mean, Marvin, the OJs, what, you know, and the Neighborhood Awards seems to bring all of that back together. So, I mean, JG watching him perform with Eddie Levert, you know, me going on stage, Anthony Hamilton, it just feels real good. And
those are the moments that the Neighborhood Award brings us. But it also brings us the opportunity and the ability to think about who influenced us. When we came up, for you, was there a particular teacher or somebody that was influential for you?
I mean, it was like, for real, it was like my mother who worked in a hair salon and her friends and, you know, the police athletic league, the PAL, and, you know, it was, you know, I grew up in Harlem, for people that don't know, in New York City, from the Grand Project. So, you know, the neighborhood was what was kind of the upbringing for all the people like myself, you know, and at that time, you know, people that worked in the shops, whether it was the barber shop, whether it was the hair salon, they were kind of like your parents as well as your parents. So they the ones who helped, you know, raise you, you know, which is a lot different nowadays, you know, but they were the ones that raised you. And I wouldn't even be the artist that I am today if it weren't for you know, the neighborhood shops and different scenarios like that, or the different shops like the barber shops where people just went in there and had a conversation, and who was the best barber in the shop and who was the best hairdresser, and they just held conversation.
And more importantly, it was always that barber nobody went to.
Right, there you go, baby, there you go. Most important, it was the barber nobody went to, so you know he wasn't the one you knew. Like, I done had my head messed up by a few barbers. Like, you don't need to win no award on your haircut, baby, because
right. Well, listen, man, continued success. We've been loving that music for so very long. And, of course, the syndicated radio program still strong.
Yeah, still strong. I'm at 56 markers. Thanks to all those listening to the Sweat Hotel. Without you, I started in 8. I'm at 56 now and steadily growing. So it's a beautiful thing, man.
Keith Sweat.
Thank you, my
Always good to see you, baby.
man,
Always.
You doing your thing, looking good. You know what I'm saying? You've been doing what you're doing for a long time.
Keith, man, good to see you. All right, we're going to take a quick commercial break. We'll be back with more right after this.
Just like the roots are the strongest foundation of a tree, your family's roots carry the strength that makes you the individual you are today. Seasons may change, but those seasons will never change you. And as you recognize the significance of your history and dig deeper to discover more, we recognize your drive as you go further in finding your roots.
Hey guys, so I'm standing backstage with one of our beautiful social media girls, and she had the opportunity to go throughout the entire weekend, checking out some of our greatest events, and she got to put them actually on our social media pages. Can you just kind of share some of these moments with us?
Now, these right here are the ones that everyone who's here has been tagging us in, down to the expo, down to today. It's been great, like just to see what everybody's got going on. Ourselves. We have pictures from the expo.
Oh wait, that's me. That's a good one. I like that
You
one.
with our sponsors. We love it. We love it. But we literally have pictures from every moment for this weekend. It's been so much fun. You know, my dad's been talking about the Neighborhood Awards for years. This is my first time being here. I'm enjoying it so much. I know I'm a little baby in the Neighborhood Awards field, but you know, it's been so much fun. Down to the step show, down to all the booths. Everyone is having so much fun, and it's so fun just to capture it.
Wow. So can you kind of share one of those moments with us?
You know, at the step show, they almost had a dance competition going on in the audience. Really? They were having so much fun passing it on. Just everybody was getting down. It was so fun to see.
And how were the teams?
Amazing. I mean, we knew that they were going to be amazing. They always come out. They always show us the best things that we could ever see. But they were so creative. It was so good.
So everything was amazing.
Amazing. So we want you to, you know, tell us about these amazing moments. Hashtag us, amazing moments. Hashtag Neighborhood Awards 2014. We want to see it all. We're loving it.
Well, we've got some great social media girls. Well, we're going to check back in with you a little later. I know some of the other girls have had the opportunity to check out and actually post some great things as well. I know one of our girls is at the beauty bar right now. Another one of our girls is actually tweeting. And then we have a fourth girl. Where is she?
She's with the sponsors. She is partying upstairs with the sponsors, checking out everything. I know.
Okay, so that means we're going to have to see what's going on with her, right?
We're going to have to see it. There's a lot going on.
Well, you know what? Go have fun. I don't want to keep you back here with me, girl. Go out there, check out the show. But in the meantime, we're going to toss it to one of our other great Neighborhood Award special moments.
Hashtag no filter. Hashtag dudes be like. Hashtag WCW. Hashtag sneakerhead. Hashtag like a boss. With so much incredible technology, the Fusion might be trending. And you will be too.
Just like the roots are the strongest foundation of a tree, your family's roots carry the strength that makes you the individual you are today. Seasons may change, but those seasons will never change you. And as you recognize the significance of your history and dig deeper to discover more, we recognize your drive as you go further in finding your roots.
Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? Hello there.
What up, Candice? How you doing?
I'm doing great. See, we have this great relationship. Now, I've known you for how long now? About 2 years?
3 years. It's third year.
Oh, my goodness. You're right. It's the third year. So it's a pleasure to actually be able to share this moment with you.
Thank you so much.
You won the Best Barbecue Place category. How does it feel?
It feels good. It feels good. You know what I mean? I just love the people, and they love us. You know what I mean?
Hey, and we love y'all.
Thank you.
Speaking of
Thank
which,
you.
where's my barbecue?
You got it coming. You got that coming. Soon. Before you get out of town, you got it.
See, he's been promising me this barbecue for the past 3 years because I heard that Bledsoe's Barbecue is one of the best barbecue places to go to in the country.
That's right. That's right. We are, and we owe you. We owe you. We got you coming. And we coming to Atlanta real soon.
I am ready. I am ready. Now, you have to tell us, what makes your barbecue so special?
Texas style, slow and low. You know what I mean? We let the wood do all the work.
So you mean to tell me that you brought a little Texas flavor all the way to Compton?
All the way to Compton, California. That's right. Thanks to my granny and my mama. My 93, how old is granny? 93-year-old granny.
Well, I just want to say thank you, Granny. And you need to tell your grandson that he needs to bring me some barbecue.
Thanks, Ken. You got it coming.
I got it coming. Well, I hope so. Well, all the viewers out here, you heard it here first. He promised me some barbecue, so we're gonna see just exactly how long it's gonna take. Now, one last thing. So we get barbecue. What else can we get when we go to Bledsoe's barbecue? What else? What else can we expect?
You can get the best barbecue around, like you said, but you can get some good collard greens, some mac and cheese, some good desserts, red velvet cake, banana pudding, all that, and you can get the best service in the world. We got all that for you.
I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, guys. Now, the thing about coming to the Neighborhood Awards is we get to share it with all of the great people. So we're going to go to Ed so that he can tell us what the fans are talking about.
We're with Stacey Montgomery, who is a first-time audience member for the Hoodie Awards or the Neighborhood Awards now. Stacey, talk to me about what the evening has been, what you expected, and what it is in real life for you.
I think it overexceeded what I thought. I've never been, but I heard about it, and I heard it was a good show, but I had no idea we were going to have these type of performances, and just the purpose of nominating these people that have businesses, and I think it's wonderful. I think Steve is really doing a great job with this. I listen to him every morning on The Voice, and I am so excited to be here. I didn't think that it would be this wonderful.
All right, Stacey, now I want you to do what we've been asking people to do. For someone who's come their first time, for people who are watching us live stream, who are considering, I should have gone, or maybe I should, I don't know, what would you tell them?
Oh, well, I'm going to tell you that you should have been here. You want to attend every year. You even want, if you have a business, you want to even get into maybe being nominated, because I think it's an awesome event to just promote people that are doing beautiful things. And I just think that you should definitely be here. Get your tickets. I don't know where it is next year, but I will be here.
All right, Stacey, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
We're going to let you enjoy the rest of the show. Get back to that seat.
Okay.
Thanks so much. That's Stacey Montgomery, and she's just one of the representatives of just what we like to call the everyday folks who come in, they come and have fun, they get to sit next to their favorite celebrity, because that's the other thing you see during the Neighborhood Awards. Oftentimes celebrities are placed way over here and the everyday person is behind a rope and they can't get to you, but not here at the Neighborhood Awards. It's really about the fan, the common person, the teacher, the principal, the restaurant owner, and that's what's important here, and they get to intermingle with the celebrities, and they love every minute of it. So we are going to, according to what they're showing me here, take a quick commercial break. We're back in a minute.
Hashtag no filter. Hashtag dudes be like. Hashtag WCW. Hashtag sneakerhead. Hashtag like a boss. With so much incredible technology, the Fusion might be trending. And you will be too.
Just like the roots are the strongest foundation of a tree, your family's roots carry the strength that makes you the individual you are today. Seasons may change, but those seasons will never change you. And as you recognize the significance of your history and dig deeper to discover more, we recognize your drive as you go further in finding your roots.
For fans of the Steve Harvey Morning Show, and of course that's going to be those of you who are live streaming with us, you may not know the face yet, but you certainly know the voice and all the craziness that Junior brings every morning. What's up, boy?
What's up, Ed?
See what I'm talking
hey,
about?
Everybody.
You know that.
Hey, man.
Junior, you're a newer member to the
yes.
family. I guess I'm the newest member, but you are a newer member to the family.
Ed, but I still the rookie, though, because you still got the most experience. So I'm still going to be the rookie.
Talk to me about what it is to be part of the family that brings something like this and the love you've received from the neighborhood and the people who
Oh
listen?
man, our motto is to motivate, inspire, uplift. That's all we do, man. And you come in and they give that to you, and then you learn how to reciprocate that. And that's the amazing thing about Steve Harvey. That's our mantra. That's our leader. We follow him to the end, man. And the amazing stuff that we do and the love that we receive back from the community that's what all the Steve Harvey Morning Show is about.
And when you're out there and they recognize and know who you are,
That's
and then
new
they
to
get
me.
into it.
That's new to me, man.
What is that like for you in terms of what they say the show means?
Oh man, when we're out there and they see us and it's like, hey, you know what? It was a point I was having a bad day and this thing y'all did that really made my day, and then I came back. Oh, it's all kinds of stuff. It means so much to so many different people. It's not just a show that's just for laughter, but sometimes it's for inspiration. Sometimes it's for love. Sometimes they just need to hear a good word. Sometimes they need a pat on the back. It's so many different things. It's an animal, man, and that's what we love. But this the Steve Harvey Nation. That's what they do.
And that is indeed what it is. Now, if you and I are the rookies and the youngsters in all this lady right here is the one who really, that's right, she's looking around. Come on, Shirley Strawberry, come over here with me. She's the one who really, if anybody can kind of, other than Marjorie, wrangle that boy in, it's you, Shirley. Hey, first of all, congratulations. I was talking privately with the world knowing about your engagement and all. That's got to be, I would think, a kick in one respect, but some of that is, I'm sure everybody's just rolling over for you.
Well, he married me because I was pregnant. It's going to be a shotgun wedding. So, yeah, for that to come out, I don't want that part to get out. Yeah, that's really embarrassing for a woman my age. Yes. Any more questions?
Well, let me ask you this, though. Because people want to know, you were genuinely surprised that day.
Oh, absolutely, I was surprised. And it was my birthday, so it's like the best birthday I've ever had in my life. But yeah, I was really surprised. It was cool, though. Junior was there. He cried and ran out of the room. Everybody cried but me. I was in shock. But yeah, it was quite a surprise and quite lovely.
And let me ask you this. As one who has known Steve for as long as I have, and you have known him for so very long, honestly, I've seen, and I know you've seen it every day, there's a tremendous growth in this man.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. He actually really, really, really has a deep relationship with the Lord right now. I mean, it's not real. I mean, it is real. It's not real. It is real. I've watched him grow. I have watched him grow from not even knowing a Bible verse or anything like that to actually knowing Scripture. It's been an amazing transformation. It really, really has, and I'm very proud of him. He's still crazy now.
He's still insane.
Yes, he is.
Well, listen, I am so very glad to bring you two vital parts of the Steve Harvey Morning Show. Well, three now. Yeah. Three. I'm the newest part of it.
I just told you we a team.
So we got Junior Shirley Strawberry. We thank you so much. We're going to go over to Candy with Yolanda Adams. Candy?
Yes, Candice Daniels here, and I'm live backstage with the beautiful Miss Yolanda Adams. How are you?
I'm good, thank you so much.
Miss Adams, I have to say, you always look so gorgeous, so beautiful. Just tell us a little bit about your look.
Wow, my look is very, I guess it would be very 40s. I'm wearing my Norma Kamali fishtail dress off the shoulder. I mean, it's always so, when I go to award shows, it's about comfort. So, the shoes are Valentino, but they're only like 2.5 inches tall. So I can walk all day, any day. I can even run in them if I have to. And it's just about comfort and style, though.
Yes, and you're always so stylish.
Thank you.
And you do look comfortable.
Yes, I am.
And beautiful.
Thanks.
Now, tell us your secrets. I know so many women are probably asking you, what do you do to keep yourself so timeless over the years?
Well, I mean, just look at where fashion is going.
Yes.
And if it's really not your style to do like short shorts, do capris or do Bermuda shorts. You can always add a little fancy things here and there. The classic is always a crisp white shirt with any type of skirt or any type of pant. Of course, the high-waisted pants are in right now. So a crisp white shirt with the high-waisted pants are really, really cool, whether you want to wear flats, Oxfords, or a nice pump. It's, just be timeless in your own self and then find your style, because my style may not be your style and your style, but you have a style.
I love it. I love it. I
Thank
love it. Oh,
you.
she's such a fashionista. Now, again, I love to see you come out every single year looking so stylish at the Neighborhood Awards. Now, tell us, why is this award show so important to you?
Well, the award show is very important to me because we get a chance to thank the people in our everyday lives. You know, these are the people who keep us going. They make us who we are. For example, the choir of the year, the barbecue joint of the year, there's so many things that we all need on a daily basis. And these people really never get the credit for what they do for us. And this is why the Neighborhood Awards is so important.
So let me ask you, if you could nominate somebody in your neighborhood, whether it was when you were growing up or even right now, who would you nominate and why?
Wow, I would nominate my favorite teacher, and her name is Sherry Solomon. And back in the day, she taught me government and economics. I loved that teacher. That's really why I got into a lot of the political and economic things that I was into at that time, and it's still infused in right now. I love politics. You know, I love the back and forth and the back and forth. And then I want to know the logic behind it. Are you really for the people, or are you just, really for messing up some stuff?
Listen. Hey, no, but that's a real statement. I appreciate that
for real.
statement.
I mean, we have to be honest. Are we really for the people, by the people, all of that, and I can definitely say thank God that most of America definitely is for the people.
For the people. And you know what I love about you?
What's that?
Is that you're always for the people. And I
Yes.
love it. Your music shows it. Just you as a person, it just screams it. Now, there are a few things going on this weekend. We have the Best Church Choir competition.
Yes.
So are we gonna see you there tomorrow? Oh, I'm sorry. You're gonna fly. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. She's flying out tomorrow.
I'm flying out tomorrow.
So, which church choirs, would you recommend in the future to come out and battle it out to see who really is the best?
I mean, all of them. Just come out. Just come out to the Neighborhood Awards. It's phenomenal. Come on, all of y'all, especially those people that are in the Georgia area. I know you can't do
Especially.
it this time, but next time. What about next year?
Well, you know what? This is the first year in Atlanta, Georgia. I mean, we've had a huge turnout.
Yeah,
it's been a huge success.
Rousing success.
And it's great to see you here with us. Now, I'm going to toss it back to Ed. He's actually standing with John now. Let's see what Ed's talking about, shall we?
Yes, we shall.
All right.
All right, we are joined by John Murray. And if you are familiar, as you are, if you're live streaming with us, the internet, you absolutely know this man, because one of the things that I have always appreciated about you is you were way ahead of the curve in knowing that this was going to be the medium that people are going to have to look to. What was it that you understood that?
I was a college kid at Norfolk State, and I was trying to carve out a niche for myself in the entertainment industry from Norfolk, Virginia. So the internet provided this platform where it was the industry without walls. So I was able to brand myself. I was able to work with people like a radio announcer in D.C. named Michelle Wright, with Tanya Hart out of Hollywood, with Flo Anthony out of New York, because they were all black media professionals who were doing television work. And so the internet allowed me to brand myself, to create a niche for myself. And I started in the business because I wanted to do TV. So writing in the digital space has brought everything else full circle for me. I did a syndicated radio show with one of the other shows. I've been doing a lot of television stuff with CNN and HLN. I recently was blessed to co-host The View. And so there have been some great TV things that have been happening, and all because of the digital landscape.
And one of the things that you mentioned in terms of going to college, I've been asking people all evening when we think about best high school, best teacher, best soul food. For you, as you think about these categories, which one comes to mind in terms of what was impactful for you?
I like all the black businesses. I mean, watching the people with the barbershops and the hair salons and the people who own the restaurants, it's great to see companies celebrate it, and some of which I've been patrons of. The best barbecue restaurant, Bledsoe, out in Los Angeles, is literally right across the street from a church that I attend when I'm out in LA called the One Church. So Michelle Williams from Destiny's Child took me to Bledsoe. So going there, having some of the best barbecue in my life, and then seeing them, not knowing that it was black owned, and seeing them be celebrated here tonight, it's fun. It's a family environment here. We see all the stuffy shows. We see the shows where people are getting frivolous awards. People have been in the business 5 years and getting Lifetime Achievement Awards.
Icon awards.
Yeah,
right?
but this is all about family. It's about black entrepreneurship. It's about us celebrating our communities and impacting it in a major way.
And before we let you go, tell people who may be thinking about coming, who've never come, or who've never been here, I should say, what would you tell them in terms of when next year rolls around?
It's a good time. It's like family reunion with family members that you've never met before. And so it's my first full experience here. I've never been to the award show before because I worked on another morning show. So when Rashawn McDonald, who works with Steve Harvey, called and said, I want you here, I said, I'm looking forward to coming. So I've had the time of my life, met some great people, and it's been a great opportunity.
Always good to see you, John.
It's good to see
As
you
always,
too, man.
buddy. All right.
I'm interviewed by a legend.
Oh, please.
Come
Just-
on.
that means an old guy.
No, an
All right.
icon.
We're going to turn it over to Candy.
Y'all did it again. Are you serious?
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm speechless.
So this is the third year in a row.
Yeah, it is. God has truly been good to us.
Yes, he has. Oh my goodness. So, wow. I don't even know what to say because you guys feel like family, you know? Like I've been, driving to your town to interview you for Road to the Hoodies. Wow. Tell us how you've done this. I'm speechless. I'm going to get emotional right now.
The only thing I can say is just all the love and support that we received from our clients and family members throughout the United States, friends throughout the U.S., people that just really stand behind us and support us in what we do.
And I see you've got your partner in crime over here.
Yeah.
Hi, how are you? So who did the speech?
Both of us did.
Oh, you both did the speech. Okay, who wrote the speech?
There's no writing. Straight from the heart, straight from the mind.
Wow. Did Mr. Harvey have to make you guys leave the podium because you took so long like you did? What was that, last year or the year before last?
I think it was the first year. We had a talking rabbit the first year.
And it's so crazy because you guys actually made one of our best comedy moments for the live stream.
Yeah, we did. But we're comical even in the salon. You think that's something you should be at work with us.
Trust me, I've been in the salon. And trust me, if you have not had the opportunity to check out their amazing salon, you are really, really missing out. I've had the opportunity to go. I think it was about 2 years ago. We did a Road to the Hoodies video, and they've got, you're selling purses, you've got a nail salon, jewelry, massages. I'm going to let you share. How about that?
Yeah, so we're trying to make it a full-day spa with the mindset being that we provide the best possible service to all the clients in a professional atmosphere. It's really about the customer service at Professional Hair Design. I think, at the end of the day, a woman wants to look beautiful, she wants to feel good about her hair, but when a woman comes to a salon, she wants to be pampered, and she wants to feel respected and be treated nicely.
And I think that right there says it. I think that's why you've won this award year after year, because of how you make the people feel. The people love what you guys are doing. They love what your business brings to the community. Let me just ask you, why is winning this award so important to you? And how does it impact your business?
It's important to me from the standpoint of it stands out for my years of dedication and hard work that I put into the industry. It gives me the acknowledgement that the 27 years that I've worked hard are really showing and paying up now. The community and how it's affected my business has just been awesome. The phone rings off the hook. We try to figure out what to do with the clients. And just we're like little local celebrities in Columbia ourselves, which I wasn't really prepared for, but it's a wonderful feeling. It's a wonderful feeling.
Well, and where are you going to put this neighborhood award?
We have the other two, but we're going to put all of them in the boxes, glass boxes, and frame them throughout the salon.
Yes. Okay, so you have to send us a picture so that we can post on our social media pages as well as our website.
Yeah, we'll do that. But for anyone out there that wants to get in touch with us, our email is johnteliot@sc.rr.com. But we'll send you the pictures, and we look forward to seeing you guys maybe next year.
All right, well, let's do it all again next year. And maybe you guys can come through and get me looking right, nice and tight for the neighborhood award.
You can get whatever you want, Candice. Anything you want.
I appreciate you guys. It's great to see you back. Hope to see you again next year. At this time, we're going to go ahead and toss it to Ed. Back to you.
We've been pulling people from the audience, particularly those who are on their first go-round for the Neighborhood Awards, and we found this young lady. Tell us your name.
My name is Ray Frisco.
And Ray, this is your first go-round. Ray, look. Look, see, I knew this was easy pickings bringing this boy in. What's up, Shamar? Good to see you, baby, as always, man.
I'm back. Look, this your first time?
It is my
It's not going to be your
first
last time.
No,
My first time was last year, and then Steve Harvey's doing such a wonderful thing. You see, we out here clowning. Everybody's clowning. Earthquake and Kim handled me out there, but
I listen to Steve every morning.
there you go.
I'm 62 years
Oh
old.
my God!
Wait,
No
wait,
way!
wait.
No way, Ray!
I'm 62 years
You
old.
look
I'll
fantastic.
be
62 now, for
63
real.
in October.
Black
I
don't crack.
listen to him on my way to
62.
work every morning. Yes.
That's wonderful. And have you had a great time tonight?
A wonderful time. A wonderful time. I'll come back next year.
Very
I have
good.
a daughter who lives here in Atlanta, so I thought it would be a good idea. I live in Tampa, Florida. Represent.
Mwah, keep talking.
Okay.
About you. About you.
I'm representing Tampa, Florida here, and I've been here all weekend. I love it.
That
And
is
I will be back next year.
And what I've loved is she wasn't all that impressed by Shamar Moore. Now, most women would be falling on the ground, but
He's a little young for
a little
me.
young for you, huh?
Yes.
So listen, tell me what most impressed you about the evening.
Well, the impromptu and the jokes, I loved everything about it.
It was just a fun time.
Yes, and just to see all the black promoters and the recipients, it was just wonderful.
Well, thank you so much.
I loved it.
And enjoy the rest of your time here. And say hello to your daughter for us, would you?
I will. Can I say now?
Absolutely. Look right in there and say hi.
Alicia Black and Monica Pettisclo, Mommy loves you very much. Don't be embarrassed.
Thank you so much. Go enjoy the rest of the show. Thanks for coming, all right? All right, we're going to throw it back to Candice now. Back to you, Candice.
All right, so I'm sitting here again with Miss Curly Nikki, and the one thing that I really, really like is that she has such a great following. She truly understands the social media world. So she had the opportunity to actually, you interviewed a few people, and she's actually covering a few stories for her blog. You like to tell us about that?
Yes, I like for my readers to feel as if they are here with us, that they're living with me, like through my eyes, when I'm traveling. And now here at the Neighborhood Awards, they're getting to experience what it's like behind the scenes. Who's here, what they're doing, the random banter. Like I'm taking lots of candid pictures, talking to lots of celebrities and seeing what their next projects are and sharing it directly with the readership via Twitter and Facebook. And I'm gonna write a blog post that's a bit more extensive later tonight.
So can you tell us about one of your favorite Neighborhood Award moments this evening?
Gosh, chatting with Shamar Moore and Cheryl Underwood. And I cannot tell you what they were chatting about, but it was hilarious. Just being there amongst these folks. Oh, another one was when Candy Burris took a picture of me and Holly Robinson Pete.
Really? Well, you know what? Since we're talking about selfies and pictures, like we need a picture to post on your blog. We didn't even get anything. We're natural hair girls.
Oh, do you have your phone?
I don't have my phone. Well, maybe we can get one of the social media girls. Come on over here, Anisha, one of our beautiful social media girls. Come on, girl. Oh, you know what, girl? Get up right here. Let's do a selfie real quick. This is the natural hair selfie.
Here's the camera.
Are we doing cute? How are we doing this?
Oh, let's
do cute. Here's the
cute.
camera.
No cheeses.
All right. So that's how we
Oh, wait,
do.
you said no
So
cheese.
you have 3 natural hair girls. And speaking of natural hair girls, I think Ed actually has one right now, Miss India Ari.
So happy to be with one of my favorites. I listen to her all the time, India Ari. Hey, lady.
Hi.
How are
Is that
you?
true?
That is true.
Thank you.
I've told you that from the beginning. Now, did I not?
Yes.
Indeed.
Thank
I
you.
love your music.
Thank
Talk
you.
to me about, because I know your mom, I know how family has been so very important. And what we've been saying all night long is family's not just bloodstream. It really is neighborhood and all of what we've been talking about tonight.
Right.
What's it been like for you to be involved in the Neighborhood Awards?
I mean, so the truth is that if Steve asked me to do something, I just say yes. And so I have a feeling a lot of people said that tonight because I love him. And he took me under his wing the first day I ever met him. And he gave me some business advice that I didn't solicit. And it has served me to this day. So when he calls me for something, I just say yes. But I've really enjoyed this because it's funny, being in Atlanta, it's like I live in Atlanta. I live here. And being here, it's hard to hang out. It's not like New York or LA where people will just be like, hey, love you, and keep walking. Like here, people like are really emotional. You know, black people, they're on you, they want to hug you and stuff. And so it's hard to hang out. And so tonight, just to be able to be here with all these black people and all the celebrities and your favorite people from the Monique show that you never met, stuff like that. It feels like a family. It feels like a neighborhood. It feels good. And I'm having a good time. And I was tired when I got here because I just came from Toronto. So this is like boosting me, and it feels better than I could have imagined.
Let me ask you this. We've been asking people in terms of coming up. Was there one particular person or a restaurant or a small business or anything of the categories that we know, maybe even your high school, that spoke to you and really helped you become the person you are?
I wish I had an answer that was more in alignment with what you're looking for, but I'm just going to tell you the truth. My mother is the reason why I'm everything. My mother actually was a business owner. She had a alteration shop in Colorado, so she divorced my dad and had to raise her kids. And so she opened this alteration shop, and she was often voted the best in Colorado because she just was good. And she taught me how to sing, and she taught me how to write songs, and she makes all my gowns, and she just is literally my backbone. Well, not literally, but my spiritual backbone. So she's the one for me.
And I can attest to that because I have seen the two of you all together, and it is a wonderful relationship.
Thank you.
Please tell your mama I said hello,
Okay.
would you?
Yes.
So wonderful to see you.
You too.
Always.
Thank you.
Always. We're going to throw it over to Candy. She's got the winner of the Best Church.
Wow, so I'm sitting here with the winners of Best Church, Trinity United Church of Christ.
Right.
How does it feel?
It's phenomenal. The church does amazing work in the community. It's well deserved. The other nominees were excellent as well, and we thank God for their ministries. But this is truly amazing. Start college in a couple of days, so it's a great way to start it off. We'll start my senior year of college. I'm sorry, senior year, Morehouse College. Yeah.
Wow, Morehouse College. All right, represent.
Right.
And how about you, beautiful? How about you?
Oh, it's amazing because so I'm getting on a plane first thing in the morning back to Chicago and bring this back, and it feels good because it's just knowing that the prayers of the people have been answered, and just knowing that what's happening in Chicago is being recognized and people know what's going on, and it's national news and people are standing up and taking action, especially with our children. And so this is amazing. This is so beyond like Trinity. This is for Chicago too.
Well, this is what you can definitely take back home to the city of Chicago. Now, for everybody who could not come here and celebrate with you tonight, what message do you have for them?
We love y'all. We miss you, and we'll see you tomorrow.
How about you?
To God be the glory. It's great to be here and to represent.
All right. All right, so again, guys, we just want to congratulate you again for winning the Best Church category. This is something, again, that you can definitely take home to the best, definitely take home to your church. About how many members do you have?
8,000 members present in the sanctuary and then 10,000 online.
Wow. And one last question before I let you go. What did you guys do to push this award? Like, what did you do to get nominated?
We had social media outlets. Twitter and Facebook were the main outlets where we used to push this award out. So that was definitely a vanguard moment for us.
And we have a DigiPass there.
Really? And I know she couldn't make it here today. Anything you want to tell her?
We bringing it home, Digi and Pastor Moss. We're bringing it home, y'all.
And I have Ed Gordon over here. You want to jump in her shot?
That means. So let me at least say congratulations to you all again. And Trinity from Chicago, Trinity United. And I know y'all going to put that plaque up front and center on Sunday. Am I lying?
No, you're not.
Church say what?
Amen.
There you go. Thank you all so much for coming. It was wonderful to see just the exuberance of all of the winners, and you all are included in that. We're going to take a peek at the stage right now because my man Neo is doing his thing, and he is clearly one of the most talented performers going today. Singer, dancer, actor, all of those things. He's the consummate performer. A throwback to those of you who are old enough to know a man named Sammy Davis Jr., who had all of that well-rounded talent. Young lady, let me ask you real quick, what's this been like for you? Hey, Steve Smith. We just say hello as celebrities go by.
Exactly.
But what's the weekend been like for you, huh?
Well, you know what? This has been a life-changing experience for me because just to be a part of the whole Steve Harvey team and to see it come from Las Vegas to Atlanta and to be able to work on both ends of the production. I work on the front end for the morning show, and I also work on the back end for the actual award show. And again, it's life-changing. I get to actually see what it means to the nominees. I work closely with them. So it's been great. It's been amazing. I can't even, I'm speechless right now.
I understand. One of the amazing things that I know a lot of what I call the everyday folks who enjoy the weekend is to really see performers up close and personal. You can bump into, we just had a lady who bumped into Shamar Moore, and what I was impressed is she wasn't all that impressed. She said she was 62 and she looked fabulous.
Yes.
And she said, he's a little too young for me. But what's wonderful is the up close and personal feeling that so many of the folks get. John Legend performed at the live broadcast yesterday as Steve and the team were on, and I had an opportunity to talk to John as he was headed to the airport, and that should show the dedication. He literally flew in, performed, and flew out. So here's a look at my conversation with John Legend.
All right.
John, just real quick, tell us why the Neighborhood Award is so important.
Well, you know, I love Steve, and Steve obviously reaches so many people that are important to me as an audience, and for me to be here to reach out to my audience is really a pleasure. And every year they put on a great event, and every year I try to make it.
Hashtag no filter. Hashtag dudes be like. Hashtag WCW. Hashtag sneakerhead. Hashtag like a boss. With so much incredible technology, the fusion might be trending. And you will be too.
Just like the roots are the strongest foundation of a tree, your family's roots carry the strength that makes you the individual you are today. Seasons may change, but those seasons will never change you. And as you recognize the significance of your history and dig deeper to discover more, we recognize your drive as you go further in finding your roots.
Here's what's great about being backstage. We literally just pulled Neil off the stage. He said, I don't want to be sweating. I told him everybody been sweating tonight, so it's not a big deal. Hey, man, let me ask you something, man. I just said while you were performing, as we showed a little bit of it, that you are, in my mind, a throwback to those consummate performers like a Sammy Davis Jr., the ability to dance, sing, act, and all of what you do. I'm curious, as you were coming up, we're talking about the neighborhood. Did you have people in your neighborhood who influenced what I'm sure they saw early on, this talent?
For me, it really didn't. I mean, you know, no disrespect to the neighborhood, but it didn't take the neighborhood. It took my mom. That's all it took. You know, my mom is actually here with me tonight. She's been my hero from the beginning of my life. So anything she was into, I was into. She's the reason that I started writing. She's the reason that I started singing, dancing, the whole nine. So that's all the push that I needed.
And what's important, I think, as people have been talking about their mothers and fathers, I remind us all that they're all inclusive in that neighborhood. And I know your mother probably influenced a lot of kids on that block. Did
Oh
she
yeah,
not?
oh yeah. She didn't have a problem with whooping somebody else's child if it was necessary. Yeah, not at all, not at all.
So, you know, talking about the neighborhood, you know, was there any, you know, restaurant, barbecue place, soul food place, or, you know, even a best school that, you know, means a lot to you in your neighborhood?
Well, I went to my first 3 years of high school was a performing arts high school, Las Vegas Academy of Theater, Performing, and Visual Arts. And I actually didn't even go for singing. I didn't go for music at all. I went for drawing and painting and stuff like that. But it was definitely that school that gave me the confidence to go ahead and move into what it is that I'm doing now.
Wow. I love it. I love it. You definitely rocked the stage today.
And let me ask you before we let you go, man, for you, upcoming, I mean, again, somebody is multi-talented. And I'm not going to ask you what your first love is because you are, but in terms of acting, dancing, singing, and all of what you do, is there a path that you want to create?
A path. Well, you know what? For me, it starts with the writing, and then everything else kind of falls behind that. But the path that I want to create, I want to show the guys coming up, coming up behind me that, we all know scandal and controversy gets the attention. It's the thing that will get you on TV fast, not necessarily in the right way, but it'll get you there. I want to show those guys that they don't have to be that you don't have to take that route. It can really be about your talent. It can really be about your integrity as an artist, and you can get to those levels that you want to get to. That's the path that I'm trying to carve out for the cats behind me to follow.
As an old gray-haired dude, let me tell you this, though. You're right about the scandal part, but talent is the thing that keeps you here year after year, decade after decade.
Longevity.
And so we're going to see you for a long time, man.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate the
Neil,
love.
good to see you, babe.
Thank you, man.
All right.
Pleasure.
All right, now what we're going to do is bring our crew up. We are a team. Go and get your thing, man. Go towel off, brother. Good to see you. We are going to get our social media team. Where are they? Because they've been working hard all night long.
3 ladies, 3 beautiful ladies.
In fact, they have been here and they've been tweeting and taking pictures and all
Capturing
of that. And they're
all the
running
great
out to try to
moments.
find them.
Yes.
So what we are going to do is toss to them. They're somewhere. Oh, okay. They don't even need us. All right. We're going to toss to the social media team. Here we go.
All right.
Oh, crap.
Are we in a commercial? Is that what this is?
Oh, I could have put my ear.
You know, as we end the night, we still want to tell you guys, continue to use the hashtag Neighborhood Awards 2014. We are moving through these pictures, moving through the tweets. We're loving it. We're loving it. Keep telling us what you love, what you want to see next year, everything. We want to know it all. Okay, so hashtag Neighborhood Awards 2014. Thanks for watching.
And hashtag amazing moments. We want to hear from you what your most amazing moments of the night were.
Anything else?
Yes, and we'll retweet them. Just let us know what you like. Again, hashtag amazing moments.
All right, guys, we'll see you later.
Hey, Hoodie Awards 2011. I told you it was going to be off the chain, didn't I? Now you believe me about the Hoodie Awards? Well, Steve, this is it for me. You know, Christmas and the Hoodie Awards.
Yeah, that's it. Baby, the reason I hesitated on your name because the screen went out.
Again?
Yeah, I just looked over there and saw you coming and threw it on out there.
But thank you for remembering me. It's only been 11 years that you and I have worked together, Steve.
Yeah.
Only 11 years.
You've been hanging in there.
I just want to thank you. You know, a lot of people have been thanking you tonight for all that you do, and here's my time to thank you, Steve. After 11 years, I just want to say it's truly been a blessing to sit next to you every single day. I see you more than I see my daughter, than my family, and it's truly a blessing. I know the real you. The real you. And it's really been an honor and a privilege and a...
The hell you over there saying?
And a pleasure to work with you every single day. I just want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. I've never told you that publicly before, but thank you, Steve.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you.
You scared me with your little speech, though.
I know I scared you, didn't I?
It sounded like something else was going on for 11 years. I said, oh, Lord, this don't sound good.
It's all good, Steve, and nothing but love.
Thank you, baby.
Nothing but love. Okay, you ready? You guys ready? This is the last award. This is an exciting award. Look at Kevin Hart. Look at Kevin Hart.
Yeah,
Thank you, Jesus. I just want to say it because every time you say it, people go crazy.
Thank you, Jesus!
the community.
Thank you, Jesus!
Is what the hoodie.
He is real. He is real. Thank you, Jesus.
Uplifting the community is what the Hoodie Awards are truly all about. Our 4 nominees are passionate in their mission to improve the lives.
Thank you, Jesus, for the nominees.
To improve the lives of those they serve.
Jesus serves too. Thank you, Jesus.
All right, in a minute, Kevin, seriously. One is a...
I just want to say that Jesus is in my life. Thank you, Jesus, Shirley!
Oh my God. One is a community activist for children.
I was going to go to the strip club, but I'm not going to go because Jesus is here.
I'm crying up all my makeup tonight. One is a community activist for children of incarcerated parents. There is a dedicated educator who teaches violence prevention and empowerment in schools. A fitness expert on a mission to eradicate adult and childhood obesity. And a college dean who helps underrepresented students earn college scholarships. What are you doing?
I'm about to thank Jesus again. I just want to say it all the time. Kurt, look at me, Kurt.
I knew when they put me with you, Kevin Hart. I knew it. Okay. One is a college dean who helps underrepresented students earn college scholarships that will brighten their futures.
All right. This is my... Oh, that's you. That's you. Thank you, Jesus, for the teleprompter.
Excuse me, Kevin. As soon as I'm finished with my part.
No, that's still you. That's still you.
Okay. Corporate. All right. Ford Motor Company, title sponsor of the 2011 Hoodie Awards, wishes to express its gratitude for the contributions of tonight's nominees and to present the best community leader winner with the keys of a 2011.
That's me. That's me right there. That's me. I'm reading it. Watch out. Watch out. Everybody move. This is my part. No, no, no. Y'all got to step back. Everybody step back. Okay. Thank you, Jesus! Hey, Steve! Did you see me do Kurt Franklin with one leg? I'm sorry. All right, guys, the nominees are...
Just like the roots are the strongest foundation of a tree, your family's roots carry the strength that makes you the individual you are today. Seasons may change, but those seasons will never change you. And as you recognize the significance of your history and dig deeper to discover more, we recognize your drive as you go further in finding your roots.
Thank you,
thank you, thank you. Stan Richards, from the bus to the Bentley, no more limits. Yeah.
So as you know, we've had some amazing moments tonight. Right now, I'm actually looking at one of them. Our best community leader, all the way from Washington, D.C., Stan Richards, just took home the win for the second time in a row. Oh my goodness. And he had the opportunity to win $30,000 to give back to his community. That's what it's all about. And I have to say that working with Stan Richards over the years it's been really, really great because he's truly given back. Let's see, Ed, I know Ed is here as well. Ed, I know you've had the opportunity to see some really, really great moments throughout the show.
We have, and let me suggest that Stan Richards winning is really what the Neighborhood Awards is about. And Stan
Definitely.
was very poignant in his thought of what he wanted to do with that $30,000. He said he wanted to make sure that, and he joked, but in suggesting that he was absolutely going to give it back with receipts in hand,
Yes.
making sure that people understood it really wasn't about the win, it's really about giving back. And as I said, the evening really is full of moments, whether it is, as we tease, Lavelle Crawford and David Mann going back and forth, joke after joke after joke. Steve has been on fire all evening long. We had great performances by Johnny Gill and Johnny Gill to pull in Eddie Levert.
Oh my goodness.
And get Eddie to start Keith Sweat, Chrisette Michelle. I don't want to leave anybody out, Tamala Mann.
Not to mention, did you see the Cheryl Underwood and Shamar Moore proposal? That was one of the most funniest parts of the show tonight.
And Miss Cheryl is obviously one of those kooky ladies who's been around, and she just ran with that. And of course,
Yeah.
Shamar always has a great time with that. And what I encourage people who've never been here again, if you want that feeling of family and if you want that feeling of what's important, you want to make sure that you make your way here. Mr. Richards, come on in here. We were just talking about you. Congratulations to you all. Absolutely. Good to see you. Congratulations. Absolutely. Absolutely. How are you? Congratulations. You know what we want to do? We want to make sure, come on in here, Sean. We want to make sure that everybody gets in here because at the end of the day, the last award really is the personification in you two of what this is all about, and that is being honest and real with our community and not taking it from the standpoint of what I can do, but what we can do. And I thought you were very eloquent in what you said tonight.
Absolutely. Thank you, Ed. I'm just honored. I'm just humbled to be here and just so thankful to partner with Ford to go back and just make a difference in our community and help our kids to see beyond their circumstances.
And when you look across and see all that this gentleman to your left has done, I suspect that must bring a beam to you.
Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of him because it's his passion to give back. And God has just made a way for him to do just that. So it's exciting. It's an honor as his wife to support him in that capacity, and it's time to celebrate.
And Sean, let me bring in you to ask you about the importance of Ford Motor Company, because when we talk about $30,000, that's not a drop in the bucket.
No.
And that really shows the commitment that this company says, we're here, we stand strong.
Yes, you know, at Ford, we make cars. I could have easily given him a vehicle, but giving him $30,000 allows him to take it back to his community and help those people, those kids who really need it. I'm so proud of you and your lovely wife. I remember when you won before, when I saw your name there, I'm like, wow, because I know it's going to go to good use. I appreciate your kind words, and I'm so proud of my company, Ed, for being here and continuing to support this event when it was called the Hoodies, and now that it's called the Neighborhood Awards.
And listen, that's like a multiple MVP winner, baby. Very good. Absolutely. Congratulations. And thank you both for all of your work.
Thank you so
Greatly
much.
appreciate it. All right, we're going to slide you all out because it's time for us to wrap. So listen, young lady, you did a fantastic job.
Thank you. Well, it was my first time. I was a little nervous, especially standing next to you.
To
You
an
got me
old-
stuttering
to an old
now.
dude like
I'm still
this.
nervous.
Well, listen, you did a great job. And we
Thank
want to
you.
thank all of you who tuned in. It was our first attempt at live streaming.
Yes.
We're going to do it again. This is obviously the wave of the future, and so much has been going on. We hope you enjoyed much of what we brought you. And as you know, all of this craziness will be online soon because you
Yes,
can
it
YouTube
will.
every crazy moment
Every
that
single
happens at the hoodies, and you'll be able to do that. Remember, hashtag Neighborhood Awards 2014. We want to hear from you. For all of us here, and it takes an entire team, and trust me, they're all here, and they've all
Everybody.
been running around, sweating and working hard. I'm Ed Gordon, and
I'm Candice Daniels.
we say good night, and thank you, Steve, Marjorie, and Ford.